Okay. I had the wrong audio source selected there, so fix that before I could talk. As we are once again alive upon this internet. As I refresh to see if I'm a real boy on the real internet, as my face is there and a bitrate is there as well. Yeah. So, as Cure first takes first, I see there. And Spoon has seen the release as I released it like 10 minutes ago. As yeah, I did finish it basically like an hour ago, uploaded it, and because I basically redid the whole thing in the end, which was not my intention, because I had most of it done, but then I wasn't happy with it. Also, I had accidentally turned off one of my mic settings, so the audio of it sounded weird, and then but I redid it now, so nobody except me knows. Nobody knows the struggles. But yeah. But I am happy with how it ended up in the end. As I'm curious to see what this 56k is running, which isn't that guy, is this guy. Determined Headhunter. The Cheska is, wait, what? Okay, it's just a shotgun build. Okay. Wait, this seems, okay. It's all crit damage, so that's usually a SMG build, which obliterate also points towards, but then... Agent. But I'm guessing he's like maybe working on his belt or something. As I gave everybody once more only the tip. I kind of like, it's a horrible joke, but I'm kind of in love with that stupid joke of giving only the tip. As of course as well, it as we yeah as we only tip it. And hey there, Toasty, and yeah, no props. Feel free to lurk around as you're running around doing some stuff. I'm going to do some stuff as well, which includes actually checking if I put that one glove in here. I didn't, so it's on a character somewhere. That's annoying because I don't know which character it's on. Oh, it's her. Okay, it's already here. I might do the outline of the explosive build with the wrong with the wrong glove, just to have those pieces out of my stash as well, because one of the things I've been working towards is getting my stash down, I've been saving some pieces for some builds, and yeah, getting those builds onto characters, destroying stupid stuff that I still have on characters, getting like some of the sillier builds out of there, like that True Patriots, yellow build, and the multiple FI half healers. Like I didn't need multiples of them. Because yeah, this is the explosive build she currently has, and I've kept it for this long because I was gonna do it on the other character, because I'm very proud of how I set this up, with being the 3 Empress pieces of this, being skill, haste, skill damage, of course, lining up with next door's 3 skill damage ones as well, or Empress pieces as well, so that I could like swap them out as needed into this turret drone, just normal turret drone. But I never do that, of course. It's more of like those setup things that I do, but then like never make use of. So it's a little bit pointless. So yeah, I'm gonna rework this to be for the first part of the stream here to be basically the new one. And I don't have the contractors yet, but I'll just for now use the skill haste one as placeholder, because then at least I can get the pieces out of the stash and stuff, because I have several Grupo pieces that like are for this. The one thing I need to kind of consider is where do I want to have the Grupo pieces, and I'm thinking mask and knee pads. Although aesthetically that's a little bit not how I want it. So maybe having them because I have the option. I have for all of the slots that aren't locked in. Basically, the backpack's locked in, the chest is locked into the sacrifice, the glove is locked into contractors, and yeah, this backpack is the named one, the perfect shotgun also. That's why that one's locked in. But I also have a wyvern piece here. I feel that is a holster, which is just good looking. The reason why I have it. And I could even go claws out, but yeah, I want the skill haste. Explosive builds do actually require the skill haste to get your mortar back up quickly. Because I have this group of piece as well, even though I already have a mask, which already has a stat full, I feel. Yeah, so that wouldn't even be an upgrade, so that piece gets to go. Now I do have a Grupo knee pad, I feel, at the ready, which is that one. I also have the Grupo holster at the ready, which is this one, which then yeah, we do it like that. So the holster becomes wyvern, and I'm gonna rationalize that as well, that it can then be replaced by a waveform if need be. But you shouldn't put a waveform in a mortar build. That doesn't make sense. Because yeah, aesthetically, I would much rather have the two bottom pieces be Grupo, because then it's like two Grupo, contractor, sacrifice, China, and then wyvern. But setup wise, it makes more sense to have this be the knee pad. So let's take that. I'll also take this holster and actually deconstruct it. And I will take this holster and not deconstruct it. I would actually, if I had the choice, I would much rather have skill damage, skill haste version, but missing one haste isn't a big issue here, and status effect still applies to the bleed. Eventually, if I find a skill haste, skill damage one, then I'll put that in. But missing one skill haste isn't, like, that's not even going to cut off anything off of the... I also have this Grupo backpack, which is like too good to toss, but maybe I should just to open up the space. Because yeah, this piece doesn't need to be the Grupo. It can just be like one of the pieces that doesn't have a talent, but it came with full stats, guys. Like, how do I toss this? And the answer is like this. Just pull the band-aid off. Same for this one. It's good looking, but I just need one explosive belt. I'm not gonna make multiples. This character will have it. I mean, I have multiples. I have the hardwired one or other things and stuff. Let me catch up here. I made a negotiator tech tank. There's 900 or 195. Let me go see what mine shows. Which is the usefulness of a build collection, so that I can just load up the build picture. 195 doesn't sound outside of the realm of possibility, depending on where your crit chance ended up, as well also like how your setup is. Although actually mine is landing on 149, which makes sense, especially if you're running on with the Elmo. That's another 20, of course, plus another 12 because of and then that kind of lines up. Also keep in mind that there is that stacking buff, so if you were looking at the stat during combat, which I'm going to guess you weren't, but if you had looked at it during combat, it's a little bit higher because it has that stacking buff. But yeah, with Elmo, actually, yeah, I could check in a second what mine lands on, with Elmo especially. But I feel that that might still be short of the 195. So you may have one, I'm going to guess, are you on 60 crit chance as well? Because yeah, that one's important as well. And hey Muddy, and hey Snakes, and hey Spune, and Kerfurst tech tanking there. Guys, it's good build together. Well, I am keeping this version as well on the other account, so that will keep that one. The version I'm going to is, of course, with a basically unicorn in it, so it is harder to get together. But yeah, so basically what it will become is this holster, or this knee pad, this holster. So we're basically tossing out the three Empress pieces. because we have better options than them, which is especially contractors. And then sacrifice. So this piece as well becomes this sacrifice. One thing I want to do here quickly is, yeah, get these 12 skill hastes out of it. This chest, as good looking as it is also going to be deconstructed. Trying to think, is there a place for this somewhere else? No, because the hardwired couldn't use this because the hardwired uses the BTSU. Even if I were to put this chest in with a glove maybe and stuff, yeah. It's a good piece, but I should just toss it. I should think about the stash space and just be working towards that. Because yeah, the group of pieces, especially, like, you can have it be these minor parts, and then if I really wanted like opportunistic, I could just go farm a China Blade backpack and put opportunistic on it. Like, that's a much easier farm than those pieces, even if they look really good. Yeah. This piece as well needs to have its 12 crit out and be set up for deconstruction. Let's check. So chest has set up. Is it this 11.9 comes out of here? And also, actually, I'm gonna deconstruct. There's so many 12 hastes that it'll be fine. Because yeah, also the hastes of the other one are coming out. This one's staying. This one's staying. I'm making sure that this backpack is ready there. This will be the outline of it, basically. And then, yeah, this piece needs to be replaced. Put this backup boomstick here, which, like, really, I mean, kind of makes sense, but also not really. It's just like I had one. I was like, oh, future perfect one. Sometimes can sneak in a future perfect, like something will be super low and then you just like shoot them with this and they die. But also every time I run this build, I'm basically pissed off that I have this thing on it. Let me check if I have a backup boomstick that is free talentable, because I'd much rather have Sledgehammer. I have this one. Because yeah, I wouldn't be using a TDI card. She already has a future perfect TDI card. Or no, not a TDI, but just a card 45. So I'll be using that if I need it. Yeah, let's swap that. I mean, the thing is, I could actually put in a lefty here, of course. Like, that's the actual thing to do, which she has. Because the lefty is 10% more. Because I have this mop in here, which kind of works, actually. So the mop, you just hold it, you'll get this armor on kills, and you'll get this preservation also triggering on kills. So it's kind of a, you can heal yourself with it, but also like, yeah. Decision, because I could also just toss this to be this and just toss this. Like, that's getting tossed. That's getting tossed in any case, because it's not free talentable. I don't care about future perfect on there. I'd much rather trigger future perfect with a pistol, even if I'm losing a little bit of damage in there. The lefty will go on the picture, just as an option, and that's basically fine. Yeah, let's just do it like that. So this piece as well has been marked for deletion. I'm just going to go through my stash real quick to see if I had any other group of pieces that were kind of saved for this one, because I feel I still also had a glove. Glove in a second. Making sure looking through all the other pieces as well. think I tossed that one already. Yeah, I have. And yeah, that's a lot of optimized pieces and stuff that are getting tossed. Yeah, for instance, that chest, that backpack and stuff. But sometimes you just gotta just take that band-aid and go. And yeah. Deleting one of the buff fields today. Need more room. Right? I'm going healer or a fire healer. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. I have the same issue of just sometimes having to delete some of the builds. Almo Grupo 51 crit chance. That's because you don't have a coyote in there, right? So that's actually, yeah, a little bit low. That's the difference, because I'm running a Cheska chest with it, and then I mean the build picture is like available. Here I can sell it open, so I can just I can just bring it up here. Because yeah, I'm running Cheska chest, and then what happens to go to Almo is basically that backpack crit chance becomes a crit damage, and then the Almo goes in. Because yeah, you want to be a little bit higher than 51 crit chance, unless you're expecting to play in groups with it, which is, I mean, that's not what really tech tanks are for. So, because yeah, especially Negotiator is super reliant on like reaching that 60, and you basically can with just the Cheska chest. But of course, like, yeah, you need to go get one if you don't have. Last night I ran floor 91 legendary. The drone lady had infinite trust. Yeah, that's kind of the thing why I don't like legendary as much and don't do it that often. Is that it's not that it's harder or anything. Really, it's completely different. It's a completely different game basically. So it's much more about surviving the cheese that the devs put towards you than like the like just more like health and armor. Like I would love at this point, yeah, as I've said like several times before, like heroic plus basically. Just and then just same mechanics, but then just like more armor and health on enemies. What was the color scheme of this? Canary and black, of course, because it's very much danger colors, and this is very much a danger build, both to others and myself. I've blown myself up many of times with this build, or similar build. Not this build specifically, but this build specifically didn't exist. So I also have this 3 Empress pieces which will become orphaned. Do I have a use for them? Not likely, so they'll likely get deleted as well. So let's overwrite this loadout. I took a bunch of stuff out of my stash, like 4 pieces. Yay! So I have some spots now. I'm gonna keep it like this, and of course the build picture, if I don't like get it in the next few days, I'll just move over that contractors from that other character from the Oxy build and just take the build picture and then send it back, and then it'll be fine. We'll just cheat it basically and then keep farming until we get it. So I'll get it eventually. We've gotten basically every other permutation of the contractors except but yeah, for now at least, like this build is on this character. Did I do the mods right? I did. So we have those 3 Empress pieces which are orphans now. I'm gonna just toss them. Empress, so these are the kind of pieces that I talk about, like are easy to farm, and these are very much easy to farm. If I need another Empress pieces of these, I'll just go farm them, because yeah, all skill tier pieces, I mean, the skill tier is basically like full. Even though all of these are with full skill haste and skill damage next to them as well. Actually, let me check one thing quickly on the build collection. Because of course I have that one build on character 4, which uses a few Empress pieces. Which is that status effect build. Oh, but that one's skill damage and status effects, so yeah, I can't actually use these for that one. Just looking briefly if I have any other like places where those pieces may be like upgrades, but unlikely because I don't use much Empress. Because yeah, most of the sort of drone kind of builds and stuff of mine are also like lined up to be with like crit chance, crit damage, which all of those pieces wouldn't work for. So yeah, those 3 pieces go as well, even though they were pretty good looking. But sometimes you just have to take the bandit off. This character has 134 in our inventory. That's kind of high. Let's actually see why that is. Because yeah, there's multiple ARs and stuff, and every build is without exotic weapon. Well, there's a lot of overlap there, so that's actually weird. Wait, is she so high? Just checking if there's any pieces that are not part of loadouts. Because yeah, some should be, because yeah, that one, for instance. Because yeah, she's a lot higher than most of my other characters, although she has a bunch of exotics as well. Like actually I could put this chameleon in the stash. She has a sweet dream on her because she'll be the one usually. I have this chatterbox still here. I'll grab the one from the stash if I need it. She has this blue screen. Why does she have a blue screen? Is this the one from my stash? Unlikely. Because yeah, she also has all 3 snipers and so yeah. That chatterboxing I'll definitely go. If I want to play around with it, I can grab the one in my stash, which is here. Like, that's not far to go. Because again, this one in my stash. Let me catch up on chat here for a second. Last time, oh no, that one. Rather, I was just playing around with it, but I can't figure out where the extra 40% crit damage. If you mean versus the build picture, then that's basically just Elmo. Because Elmo basically gives you 20 and then also lets you flip another 12 over to from a 6. So that's already 32. And then if you're group as well, then yeah, like, it's even more than 40. But yeah, flipping that Grupo to a Cheska as well loses you 15 as well, but you gain it in crit chance. You may have answered this in the past, but OD does half rounds of Haloppoint for allies stack or refresh. Yeah, somebody has 10 total ammo left, and the enemy keeps dying. So every time that the enemy dies, they'll go up to half. They don't receive half on top of it, but just they'll receive a 25, and that'll overwrite each time. Same for the actual player itself. Like you won't stack it up on top of each other. Every time that a kill happens, 25 rounds on a 50 round magazine will be active, basically. It's kind of like picking up special ammo in the world as well. It doesn't stack on top of each other. It just refreshes to that number. I'm curious actually to see how many stars I have. Oh, I'm already at 100 as we are there. So yeah, this one is basically just set up for now. It's saved. It's ready to receive the contractors when it's at the ready. And yeah, this one should do a lot more. Well, not a lot more than the other one, but it does more than the other one, especially with the sacrifice and the contractors, especially against armored enemies because of that contractors. And then yeah, on my other account, I basically will keep the build picture of it being without the sacrifice. But yeah, that is a unicorn piece. I'm gonna move this character to be under tech tank. Well, actually, this way, right? Is how the tech tank is. Because I already saw that Petrov is this zone. So I will likely go and hit a few CPs here and just like go through this. As yeah, yesterday as well. I did this zone. And if anybody is interested and wants to join me, as I'll change the directives to be without cool skills and fog of war on instead, as that is more susceptible to most builds. Yeah, feel free to join on me if you have me on your friends list, and if you want to join. Otherwise, let me know what your in-game name is, and I can send you an invite. I'm considering now maybe running a different tech tank than this one, because I still also want to get some time on some of the other ones. As that of course change this, but yeah, I'll just go towards this. Towards that northern CP. Let's see, almost 20 crit, yeah. But also with it having more crit chance, it lets you flip one crit chance to crit damage. So in effect, it's like 32 crit damage more in effect usually. That's actually taking the long way around. There's indeed this through way here. Yes, I'll hit these two CPs just to warm up a little bit. With reanimated on. Also here there is this one like this thing like looks completely like not as a thing, this doorway, but it is actually interactable with. Yeah, usually the only giveaway is like when you run past it, like the pop-up comes up, and of course this is just some resources and stuff. There's nothing special in here. But actually, is there maybe a SHD cache in here? No. No, actually no, this is not. I want to assault them from that side, so I'm gonna go to that side. Mostly because I can enter the building from here. Because I'm not charged up yet, so I'm not very strong yet. But after a few kills, I likely will be. $151. Let me check what mine then has. Down. 2.14. 149. So no, you would be higher than that actually with Elma. Because yeah, you would flip a 12 here, you would have 20 more here. So it would be 32 plus this 149, 171. Is my guess. Also later on, when I swap characters, I can check for you. You really want them, but also like it's whatever you have. Basically, is like if that's the amounts that you have, then that's the amounts that you have. I am gonna call them in here because yeah, this is one of those places as well where if you don't do it, them coming in will oftentimes like make it so that if they are attacking from the same side that the assault forces are coming from, basically, then they'll scatter them like several streets away. Anyway, this event as well is very much like very powerful, kind of like with polarity. Like if you play it right, it's actually only beneficial, really. I'm just aiming high. Making sure that, and if I accidentally don't headshot kill, I'll go and clean up, basically. Yeah, I'm not charged up, so I shouldn't take too many big hits, especially from shotguns. For instance, there, that one didn't die from a headshot, but also, yeah, I'm not gonna go say say hi to them there. I'll just kill them when we get back. Just gonna pop our backpack, go back to this one. A little bit overextended. Hoping that I don't get a surprise car in my back. Something is getting back up somewhere. Also, I'll take this time to heal. Is that even this tech tank can kind of deal well enough. Which I'm kind of liking its new version as on the side joins me. Yeah, go first. As yeah, we'll farm this zone for a little bit at the start of the stream. Go do some other stuff. See what's up to be done. And also, if anybody else is interested, feel free to let me know. And otherwise, I'll be opening it up, just being an open group, so people can matchmake onto us afterwards. Because yeah, more people, more loot, more chances. One of the things is I don't want to push out too far into them, but they've kind of been pushed back by their allies as well. So I will a little bit, because yeah, likely now they're spawning from the other side, so kind of far away to them. Also, this is just CPs and stuff, and not too hard. Okay, you got it. Thing. That's good. And Salty joins us as well, Spune. Seeing as we're not seeing them likely, the other side again, which they are, just a little bit. I'm curious to see how many people will, because I know that just from like explaining it to people sometimes, or comms, that a lot of people miss that, yeah, if you headshot them on the ground, that they don't get back up. Like, which is a little bit of the failings as well of the devs explaining the mechanics well within their. Because yeah, there is like a blurb that you can read about any of the global events, but also it's not very, like, it says like, oh, you can, I think like for this one it says like, oh, you can even headshot them on the ground or something, or you can finish them off on the ground. But yeah, like, it doesn't instantly read as like, clean up after yourself. So we get a named item, we get a contractors, that's all red, so that's not going to be it. Yeah, we'll go get the supply room here.
Supply room access.
That's my voice. Need some water.
I mean, thanks. You saved our bacon.
At the very least. Yeah, one thing, this is one of those other places where if you have this area up here, if you run through here, it feels very weird. It feels like you're sliding. And that's kind of because you are. Because in here is like a wet floor, and there is some momentum to your running. So like you slide kind of more so than the rest of the game, and especially turning on it almost feels like you're like drifting, which yeah, it's one of those weird things that So yeah, open it, hit escape right away so that I just release it as quick as possible, basically. Yeah, some shared items go down there, but sadly nothing that I'm looking for. As what we should do is go hit this elite patrol that is one street south, and together with the hostage rescue there, or the public execution there, as those will be 2 easy clears. I will provide this with a bounty as well. This one as well very much likes to put his bounties all in one place, so we could try to cheese that later on as well. Because it puts them all in the police station if it can. It does have several other places. There's like basically an out in the world place, like one street that way basically. Oh, that elite patrol. Oh, okay, there they went. They went through the middle. As I'm checking, as yeah, my allies are coming up the other side. They realize better than me. Yeah, feel free to engage when you guys are ready. I'll one ahead. Yeah, let's head into this. As both hostages are still alive, luckily, so we'll get a bounty off of this one. So we'll go far up this left side. Everybody's here, so let's get to killing. Let's publicly execute these guys. As that is, of course, our objective, right? That's what Isaac wants us to do.
Crap! Not now.
Oh, there's one still alive over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We did it.
Usually they come from the east here. Oh, there.
Need a fix.
There we go. So we can go grab some bounties. And I'll save them for later. So, cancel that one. Now what we should do is go hit the southern CP. If one of you guys is willing to go into the safe house and then walk out of it, letting me save my memento stacks. Because yeah, if you go towards that CP, then I'll fast travel to you once you're outside of it. Because that is, yeah, one of the tricks you can do to keep your mementos when you're in a group. Them being in the staircase there, that's where they basically are there. I know already that they're basically safe to fast travel to them. Because yeah, it's only the shared area. Basically, the area where you see other players is where you cannot enter without losing your own stacks. And let's maybe clear out this this thing, because these guys quite often get aggroed anyway when we do the CP. And they're here. It would be rude not to kill them all. We're about to go kill all their friends too, like. This way they'll all be together. I'll push button. Also, briefly actually check if that video is kind of... One of the annoying things is I didn't notice it till it went up, but I actually wanted to swap two segments in their order, but I forgot to in the end. And also, it's not too bad, but it's basically like I talk about the stacking of that effect, and then I wanted to have that other one where I showed it stacking like right behind it. Like makes more sense that way. But also it's fine. Like it's not. So I'll grab the key, and I saw the CP there getting aggroed, so they'll be coming our way. But yeah, let's finish up this thing before we push into there.
Progress resumed.
There's one thing as well, they can spawn from the other side. Which they didn't. I'll stick by this button just so that once the bar is full, I'll push it and then I'll push into my next button. Somebody needs to push button. And then when we make the final kill, then it's completion. And yeah, this just watch out for the minigun heading in, because yeah, that thing hurts. So it's better to go on this left side here and just push in through here. Okay, let's go just do the CP. At this point I'm fully charged, so I'm a little bit more confident. I'll call them here in as well. There's no... This one doesn't have any options for us to like camp them in their spawns or anything, so better to have them over here just so they also don't scatter them on the defense. I'm gonna push up on this side, kill what's on my way. Yeah, I'm gonna go on top, which is one of the places you can go. That one wasn't the headshot kill, so I kind of need to, but also I'll just better get back up and be able to launch these up. Did lose my shield, I did lose my armor, and then I'm about to lose my life. I got surrounded by a little bit too much. I'm not really gettable, so what I'll do is actually give up and respawn in. Because I can respawn in on the assault team. They're not too far away. And then, actually, well, they're pretty far away. And then fast travel to my allies. And yeah, I uploaded well, it went live like 15 minutes before the stream, which was basically when it was done, like rendering and stuff, or on YouTube side, so like finalized being an HD video. As I did not learn my lesson, so I'm pushing in right away as well, very aggressively. But at least over here, I have some, like I have this position here and stuff where I can kind of hide and just charge back up my memento as frame rates there went to
incoming hostiles detected.
Very low numbers. And I should maybe actually turn down particles and stuff a little bit for this event, or when I'm streaming. It's basically only when I'm streaming as well, like the extra effort of streaming. Kinda. And it also seems to be when it's inside of buildings and stuff. So I'm guessing that there's maybe some like like physics or something tied to it. Maybe like it's not just an effect that just happens, but it's trying to like interact with objects, which I hope not. Like that would be stupid. But yeah, when it like happens openly, when it isn't like within geometry and stuff, it seems a little bit more easily like
Kill that
I didn't see them, so they were likely indeed over here, which they are. Well, this is a medic, so I don't want him rezzing. We're already gonna have like multiple enemies and stuff getting back up. Rezzing on top of that would be a bit much. Named enemies don't get back up, so. Yeah, actually as well, like schedule-wise, I'm a little bit beyond what I would want it to be, because I was 7 days since my last video, and this one's also not like a big video. But yeah, work. Real life, of course, also sometimes still exists. And needs to get done. Wow, the frame rate when I'm just looking that way is like horrendous.
Supply room access.
Let me just look at the floor while going up here. Just to not destroy frame rate continuously. Hope it's all as well. What build we're currently running? I was just going to build. Currently, I'm running the high-end tech tank, which is one of the weaker tech tanks. But it still works well enough. Like it's still okay-ish build. But yeah, if you're interested in like the playstyle of this one, I can really recommend the Heartbreaker tech tank. Which yeah, if you also go to my build collection, basically there's a recommended build list in there, and all of the tech tanks are listed in kind of the recommended order as well. So if you guys are willing and such, let us pop this bounty and then go to the police station where it likely will be. It is over there. So maybe bang out a few bounties if you guys are willing to help me to attempt to get this contractor done. We can just run from here. Since I opened the... Yeah, indeed is the... Have I updated that build picture? I think I did, right? Like I remember spending some time on it at some point. It's with the Picaros now, right? You would think I would remember these kinds of things, but I never do. Yes, it is updated. So yeah, it is indeed 1.12, the AR Bruiser, in brackets, tech tank. But this is also like, yeah, if you're interested in this kind of playstyle, the Negotiator one, the Heartbreaker one, both are a little bit better, I would say. But this one still exists because, yeah, I run 4 characters and I need each one of them to have a tech tank. And I don't like duplicating builds too much, so as I'm gonna say it got blamed as, yeah, he was at Healthgate, that barrel exploded and took him down. Looking over there if there's a named group as well. Doesn't seem to be. As yeah, we have some allies fighting over here. See this medic? I want him gone. Yeah, I need to be aware that I died at some point, and I don't have my memento charge up. One of the things as well, selfishly, that you can kind of do. Actually, there's 2 things that I didn't put in that video that I kind of wanted to do. Is that, yeah, especially with memento, you can kind of let enemies get back up, because the second kill will also give you a kill confirmed. Also, for farming this these cleaner kills, their first kill counts, and then when they get back up, the second kill counts as well as one. So you can kind of like put elites down by body shotting them, and then. But I for the only tips, I very much have a 5-minute limit is my limit, and I could have maybe shaved off a little bit off of the outro to kind of put those kind of stuffs in. But I was also like, let's not like overthink this too much, because I want to get a video up just to have a video up so that it's not like weeks or more than a week that I've last uploaded, even if it is a short one. But I feel it's it's a useful one, and this global event will be active for 2 weeks, so some people may find that useful. Right here. These guys are already aggroed, so let's add to that. Oh, I just... It looked like an enemy over there, but that wasn't. And yeah, I was really considering of like not saying the word determined in it at all. But I was also, yeah, basically the thing that I say towards the end of it, it's just like, if I didn't say it, everybody's gonna go be in the comments of like, oh, but determined makes it super easy. Yes, I know. I just don't want to promote it. Because yeah, determined makes this incredibly easy.
That's your target.
As long as you had one headshot in like the last 7 days, everything else that you shoot will count as a headshot. Meaning that even just running a red build, like a glass red with a classic M1A with determined, makes this like trivial. Some special ammo over here, which I'll grab, because I have a sadist secondary, so because it is now a sadist with those rounds. And all 3 names are out. I'll push up on this left side, just flank on everyone, and then let's get to work. Because earlier today I played a lot with the negotiator tech tank, so there actually I was doing the negotiator thing of like marking multiple enemies, but yeah, that's not happening here. I'm gonna go for the head of this guy, even though it'll take me forever to go through it. Especially if he's gonna keep lurching like that, but I'll be fine. Assault turrets hurt a lot. And they take some killing. But yeah, they're even like this tech tank is hitting like 1,000,000 a shot on headshots. We have this key chest as well over here. I'll pop that one as well because I'm on 50 keys. Got a Acosta for it. Better known as exotic component. And yeah, what we can do here, if you guys are up for it as well, we can go outside into the street by going upstairs through here. And if we go across the street, we can pop, if you guys have your bounties as well still, as I pop mine here. If you guys, once we're across the street, pop one, and then it'll put it back here as well. I believe the bounty boundary goes like up to here, but let's go a little bit further just to be safe. Because there's also some stuff over there. I'll just engage it. I aggro even more stuff because, of course I do. And then you have one of you guys has a bounty here to pop.
Target near you.
No, yeah. Target is indeed near us, as those guys come into existence inside of our view. And yeah, this is very much a lot of the zones that are like this, that are very much tied to having their bounties be in one position. You can kind of do exactly what we do. And this is, of course, a little bit cheesy, but it's also like, it's not an exploit kind of thing. I'll grab some ammo because I'm low. And also, the only benefit of it really is that you avoid the travel up to here, basically. Which, of course, does cut off a lot of, like, it is better, objectively, but yeah, it's also, like, not... It's not like Failau or something, or Anderson Farm or stuff like that. That's it. Salty at the hive there, so that's where I can go from. Gonna try to save my shield by waiting for the artificer to heal it back up, just by hiding behind the pillar for a second. And we'll clean up my mess. Let me bring up this once more as well, actually, so I have chat up. So I wanted to try one thing, which is move chat over here, where it's more, like, where I see it quicker. It's more in my line of sight. Basically, where I usually put Discord, I'm going to put chat there now. To your evil twin. I'm going to guess one of the names was... Oh, Jesus. Something hit me really hard. It was an engineer behind me, which I hadn't realized. I'm gettable for my allies, and they have... I won't respawn. But I did lose all my memento stacks once more. But there's a bunch of them on the floor as well from the last fight. So I'll just use those to charge up.
Moving. Can't do anything from here.
That's the downsides of when Fog of War is active. You do lose, like, awareness like that. And if I had my minimap, I would have noticed that there was something behind me. Yeah. It was a little bit harder when you don't have that one. I'll pop that head as well. Now push into here. Oh. Well, we did kill you. We just, you know, we didn't even notice it was you. As we PvP Toasty out of existence. That hasn't responded yet. All three bosses are out once more. And I'm gonna take the left side here. And by walking, you're less likely to be spotted when you're walking. They put that car down for me. I'm gonna use that as my CC towards them. As she's on the minigun, which I don't want her to be, so I'll just murder her. They have some for... Ooh, Oxy. Yeah, watch out. One of the names has an Oxy. I'm gonna cross over. You cover me, Salty. I'll get Omni up. Watch out for that minigun. And yeah, the healed guy has flame rounds. Get the minigun first. Gonna attempt to either flank or... well, actually, took the shield off. That works too. I was gonna go flank him otherwise. Not getting many names, sadly. And if you guys are up for it, we should have one more bounty, because we should have picked up 3. So let's go do that one more time, and then afterwards, let's go pick something to go do. Sadly, no. Oh, okay, yeah, I see now that Omni picked up a contractors, but yeah, they were I was gonna assume that, that yeah, if you did get them, that you would be willing to share them, or if you're making the build yourself, you feel free to keep them. Yes, if there's I put them somewhere else, which is not uncommon. Let's. I'm gonna cancel it, and then if you can pop it again. So if you could activate it once more, because that way as well, you can basically like if it goes somewhere else, you can like, repop it to
Target is near you, Agent.
try to get it to be here. Because yeah, that subway station exists, the streets to the north kind of exist, but it really likes putting it here. Make sure to grab some mementos as the explosion happens there. Out of curiosity as well, just what are my allies running? A Striker, Cheska, and the Striker Cheska. Yeah, that's kind of a decent team together. I'll be the like the interference, at least try to. Although of course, especially strikers can outdamage me by so much that that they can kind of pull aggro off of me. But also, if I do it right, whenever they're pulling aggro off me, they'll be like the thing that they're shooting at will be dead in seconds.
Rogue blinder firefly detected. Hostile.
As we have a named already, it seems. Oh. That one I feel that maybe was like that they warped in. I don't feel I actually saw them when coming into this door. Push into this heavy a little bit. Up against this left wall. Oh, actually multiple are already here. I've put myself in the same position I was a little bit earlier, but this time I recognize earlier that I'm surrounded. Chain him again. I'll kill her. Use her cloud to heal even. And I'll go after this guy's head. I do get a name there, but I'll do some killing first and I'll come back for that in a second. And yeah, this sniper is now our friend. Took a shot. Let us see. It is a blue something. So we get all the nominations of of contractors except, of course, the one that I'm after. Because of course we do. I'll heal up that that armor break. So actually, I'm just checking. So one of the things I usually try to do with my characters is keep them above 1 million. This character was below it for quite a while. Because I usually like do crafting and stuff on this character. Just out of habit. But yeah, that she's back up to over 1 million. Because yeah, bounties are really good for credits. Whenever you need credits, like bounties are the way to go. There are weak point kill there, but so she'll be getting back up, but it's awesome. Just double kill. Train him. I'll use her to... Who jammed me there?
Restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
I took away my shield, so I just played it slow there for a few seconds. As Toasty joins us. And nothing else is getting back up. Getting all of those as well. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any interest of specific notes. Just looking at some of the targets, but yeah, I'll be fine. Like going and doing something else for a little bit. Maybe some missions, especially if you guys are interested in some of those, or if you guys are farming for something. Because, yeah, you guys help me out with attempting here. I'd be up for helping you guys attempt as well. Or if I have the gloves, no, not yet. I do have a like placeholder at the moment, but I'll go and keep farming for them because I have this skill haste one as placeholder at the moment in that build. But yeah, I'm also like we took advantage of this zone. We didn't get it yet. I'll get one eventually. As well, let me double check what the dailies and the weeklies are. The daily as well is capital, which is ongoing, which is an option. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that there's Toasty that is wants to do Usina Gazon. Which yeah, if everybody's up for that, let's maybe go or Usina mission, which is Roosevelt. As yeah, if you guys are up for it, especially I wouldn't mind eclipsing for a little bit, which that mission is very much also an eclipse. I mean, all missions are eclipse missions, unless somebody else wants to eclipse. But so yeah, let's go. It is also the legendary for this week, but I would say let's just do it heroic because legendary requires a little bit too much attention, I feel. As my brain is already fried. As I do have the bug. As nobody's here. So yeah, let's go see if we can get the other items on the list. Although this one is on more people's list, so a little bit finer we're doing this, which is closers and setups. So this is the 3 different ones. Yeah, you were after skill haste and status effects. So I'm gonna guess the red one as well with crit chance crit damage, leaving which one? I mean, either the healer one likely or the half healer one. Although I'm gonna guess the healer one because I don't think. I'm gonna shoot that rusher as my point of fire. He made it up to me. I was expecting him to not survive there. So there's one healing, one I crit. Oh yeah. The full list, basically.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane. No indication they heard the shooting.
Anything? Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out?
As he says, he's not asking for too much, just, you know, 3 unicorns. As especially with this, so as Eclipse, I'm of course like not headshot killing, but what I also can do is like toss my hive.
Immediate medical assistance
And
needed.
that'll clean up after it, basically. I'll take the time there to take off that armor break.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Open on that. Because it usually like spreads to that left side as well. I'll leave that position. And then yeah, what I'll do, because yeah, I left a lot of corpses there, I'll toss a flame grenade. When they get up, they'll just die from that. Rogue agents detected. I don't think we have aggroed them yet. Because let me just double check what my allies are quickly. Salty's gone PFE, I see. Or are they already engaged? They are already engaged. So for, yeah, we can just engage them. I'll swap to foam along the way at some point.
Hostile restore hive detected.
Because fire doesn't do much against them, neither does my stinger hive. But also watch out about pushing into them, because not completely easily survivable.
Rogue incinerator turret detected.
I have foam available now, so we could push in
Incinerator turret detected.
now-ish, kind of.
Rogue
We grab jammer
sniper
pulse as
detected.
well.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Let me jammer pulse this. I'll try to catch one of them. The jammer pulse is in an annoying position, or that the sniper is in an annoying position. What we could do is take this right side, and I'm gonna go do that. The salt is already like covering this area a little bit. Because if I can get up here, I can maybe jam everything, including that sniper turret, which I didn't. Because yeah, that thing's gonna shoot me while I get up here. Ooh, that's like a horrible position for that thing to be in.
Vital signs critical.
That's Toasty got taken out up there, yeah. That's that.
Rogue Mender Seeker mine detected.
Hoping to reach up to there, but I don't, of course. I'm trying to see how I can get Toasty, but I can't really. I can't push out of this position now because I'm kind of pinned down by that sniper. I'm out of med packs as well.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed.
The smart thing to do here, because yeah, Salty can survive. I can't really, and I'm hoping. I got picked out of it. Yeah, there's a flame turret on me.
Agent incapacitated.
I was hoping to fast travel away and come back as a
Restore
PFE.
hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected. Agent vital signs 0.
Because in this position, like the play, if you can spin, is to either get, well, not me because I'll die instantly, but I feel that Amasaya is in a position where you can res him. Because I feel they died somewhere over here, indeed. As I basically just recovering here. And then, especially if one of you two puts on a revive hive, you can get Toasty back up. And then eventually get me back up. Also, one thing I could show, because yeah, I'm not really gettable here. I'm underneath that sniper turret, basically. But what I'll do is drop the group. Like, this is actually one of the tactics you can kind of do if you have multiple characters. So that character of mine is dead inside of that mission. So if I were to join back on them, I would be dead on that position again. But what I can do is swap to a different character. And we've used this sometimes in legendaries to save from a wipe, basically. As I get a super long loading screen, annoyingly. Come on, yeah. I believe in you. You can do it. I'm in a hurry. Come on. Come on. Come on. Because I'll swap characters. I'll load back into the group. That character isn't dead. That character is a different character. So then I'll be a live thing in the group again. Although, yeah, normally, hopefully you do it a little bit faster because that loading screen was long. Although I just grabbed the character, I don't actually even remember what this guy's PFE is.
Automated external defibrillators detected.
Which is, you know, like a little bit of a cheese tactic, but
Detected.
briefly check where that is, and I'll join back up on him.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
Oh, that actually well. They've done most of the cleanup, but I would have been like hard to get anyway.
Outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emily Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently.
There's only one left, so
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
just gotta finish her off.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And yeah, if that loading screen wasn't as long as I had there, then it would have been a little bit easier. Or a little bit faster at the very least. I'll swap to this guy's Eclipse. I'll stay on this one because, yeah. No reason to swap back at the moment. As I have a Eclipse on everyone. Okay. 0 PFEs. Oh, you mean me? Well, if there's one PFE, that's usually enough to deal with like the damage side of it. Because yeah, multiple PFEs don't really help because you also need the damage. The PFE is there mostly, especially well in groups at least, is there to like take the aggro, be the aggressive in between, and then you need damage dealers basically to deal with them. As I go where the invaded loot is, which it isn't here, of course. But yeah, I also put myself in a way too aggressive a position with that Eclipse, and also that sniper turret was just was just beautiful. Was just very much in a position that like only players and stuff could match basically. Let me get you. We just watched only tips. Does the determined body shot count as headshot for the event? Once you have one headshot in you, basically once you've triggered determined, then every other shot is is that.
You're coming up on a burn.
And making it a little bit, you know,
Hostiles, but it doesn't
determined is overpowered, and then like with this event, it's super overpowered. We'll grab some flame rounds over here. Because yeah, those are handy for me as an Eclipse, especially towards for the boss fight. And I'll get a fire going as I see guys getting into position.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
As I'm trying to catch these waves as they come out, kind of do. Actually, not really, actually. Because that fire wasn't mine, because it didn't have a file next to it. Yeah. There were sniper scorpioing, but as my hive is in a position I can't get to. So let's see if we see even unnamed during this whole run. Because yeah, names are quite rare. You wouldn't think so if you farm anything of Brazos or like sniper rifles or pistols or LMGs or SMGs where they have items in them which are very much, way too much in there. Or electric, which is dropping Henrys and stuff a lot. And also just out of curiosity, as yeah, striker. Although actually, a bighorn I see. I was yeah, I was like, wait, I'm gonna assume that's for expertising.
I'm working as fast as I can.
Or maybe just messing about with exotics. It's always fun as well to just see what exotic does what.
Help me, please. These guys are insane. I have to get me out of here.
Is there the explosion of the fire killed them or killed him? So they get something. As we so weak point kills then is likely shared. Oh, oh, is it on? Okay, yeah, it's like. Yeah, the bighorn. Well, at least I've never tried it on striker. Maybe that little bit extra weapon handling will help. But yeah, especially its pattern is something that I could never find myself getting used to while playing around with it. There we cleaned up after ourselves. Here, when the spawn happens, that happens. We go over here. When the spawn happens, that happens. And then my hive goes in. I see that rusher, but red rushers usually, if you run away from them, they'll ignite way too early. So. I tried to Scorpio, but actually fired like 3 chems in a row. This was a few chems too many. And yeah, I'll go get the loot back here as well, which is this chest. Let me get you up to here as well. Yeah, the M1A, I messed around as well. It's just putting determinant on a rifle build, glass rifle.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
And yeah, it is silly. And yeah, but it is good for farming if you are interested in that, or just running a sniper rifle with determinant works as well. Detecting massacre grace, I will be using one of those builds to protect my last. Yeah, the downsides though for tech tanks for hardcore is that they don't have a hive, and the hive will actually save you more often than the tech tank. But they work really well for farming and stuff. As long as they're like, you play them to their strengths, basically. What was that? Okay, it was a Hermano, okay. As I'm catching up with you. Yeah. The Hermano is very much still, sadly, not fixed. It is not perfect in any way. It does basically the same stat increases that the normal does, which has been the case since it got released and never got fixed. But also, if it did get fixed, it would be super overpowered. 60% reload and 60% skill haste, or cooldown reduction actually, because it's not even skill haste. is going to make some things possible that aren't possible. And it's a good thing that it's not working. Also, even just having like 60% reload is a lot. What is... Oh, that's my water. I'm like, I saw a smudge there. I'm like, wait, what happened? Is there a smudge on my lens or something? But yeah, that was the water bottle's head, like just out of focus underneath me. Oh, and hey there, Pamek.
Central area.
As
Then you're gonna have to
good
find
morning, I should say that, man. As the hedgehog comes out of its winter slumber in the middle, towards the end of the summer. And yeah, let me see if I can get my grenade where I want it to go, which is somewhere over there. Which did get most of the things inside there, which is my intention, of course. Yeah, just those Valtics are enough to finish off some of these enemies. And I'll put a fire cam there, try to time it. Got most of it. I'm gonna take the left side here. Hope that nothing catches me. And try to catch that wave. Got most of it. Followed up with a hive. And yeah, this is one of those places where being super aggressive can like make it super easy. The next wave spawns more over there-ish, and over here-ish, and over here-ish. And all of them are somewhat gotten, and somewhat under control. I'm gonna leave the heavies up to my friends. I don't... Actually, I can crossbow them, but also like allies are like super heavy damage dealers. They can deal with that. I'll put just the poison on them just for that extra 10% for them. Gonna catch that wave, although didn't catch much of it. But that will spread it, so I'll be fine. One of the things as well, actually, so I don't think we've had Ragers together with Reanimated ever before. Well, I mean, outside of like Summit. But yeah, Ragers, of course, is healing them up, so they respawn at half of their health. But then, yeah, the Ragers is very much like taking it that up to full, and then giving them an extra bar underneath it as well for us to deal with.
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore.
So yeah, Ragers is actually pretty like powerful for them.
If Emily gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
I'm gonna say, because sweet dreams are made of these. And if this was Jeopardy, it would be what is a Spas 12?
Find a way to the shore and make sure that.
Eventually, I just want to do a 45. Like a tier listing of like ARs and stuff, and of course, and eventually I just want to do the shotguns, not even because I care about shotguns or that there's like really a tier listing for them, but just to make that exact joke. When I reach the spas, it's gonna be sweet dreams are made of these. Who is I to disagree? As something's getting shared back there. Go have a peek. No, that's okay. If anybody else needs that, because yeah, I need it to be specifically crit chance, crit damage to red core. I already have one that is similar, that is blue coreable. But yeah, thanks for the offer, but feel free to, yeah. Because yeah, those are still usable, especially for instance in like Hunter Fury builds or even like PvP-ish builds. Although Spotter is not so much a popular thing in PvP anymore. It was for a while. I mean, it still kind of is. It's just every PvPer worth their salt will have a hazard protect build or an impulse resist build just exactly for when they run into people using those. As I'll counter battery her. Although actually, the shot went out before my cam ignited.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming
So
that
reached the
won't
boss fight. By the way, when I don't love my intro when I sign up on that is yep. It is, you're finding quite a lot of uses for that emote, which I'm happy to see it. I see that rusher coming off my left side, but kinda needed to deal with her first. As, I'll send the cam that way.
Serious trauma detected.
Trying to catch that guy, which I do. I'll use a med pack without animation. That guy has special ammo. I'm gonna push up here, catch this wave before they push out. Thanks, of course. Around now as well, another person goes for the LMG or for the minigun, which I'll prevent by doing that to them. Or try to. Oh, they were on this side. Okay. That's always an annoying shot, but I got it there. Plus a fresh one over there. We have the tank on this side, of course, as well. Plus my hive up there. Your rusher. Let's just farm a second that nobody follows us up here, basically. I do hear the minigun, which is that minigun. I'll use those flame rounds I got all the way back a long time ago. Just this engine hatch. So get that going. Right, we need to get off the boat. And
Without their leader and their stronghold, the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
as we execute some fleeing enemies, which is usually against the ROI. Just making sure I haven't missed any loot over there. And then, yeah, we have the pier, where we have 2 more crates that are scaling. So we might as well go get those. As Toasty didn't get a single name. I feel I didn't either. But might have missed one, but at the very least I didn't get one that was like usable in any way. As I said, those I would keep at the, or at least keep to share, basically. So I'm gonna jump over to the White House briefly and clean up this character. I'm gonna swap back to the other character because one of the things I wanted to try today as well is aces. I feel that maybe kind of actually a kind of like works kind of for this run or for this global event. But yeah, headshots are just so much increased that it's kind of worth it. That's kind of why I was on that character for later on missions. But I'll clean up this character and then go do that. And if you guys are already like interested in something, feel free to point it out. Then we'll go do that thing. Also, for this global event, I'm kind of considering just buying named caches instead of exotic caches. Like, I'm okay with my... I'll do the logout here. I'm okay with basically, like, missing out on a few exotic caches if I can maybe, like, you know, have a few of the items that I've tossed in the past but kind of now need. As yeah, that was very much indeed war crime time.
Automated external defibrillators.
Turn back up on everybody.
Hostiles. Safe area.
And hey there, Bogey. And yeah, we're just indeed just farming
Automated external defibrillators detected.
some of these stars
Area detected.
and attempting to have gotten contractors and
You have been promoted to group leader.
as I keep getting somebody has marked something for which I'm going to start a vote kick. Wait, actually, let's make sure it's actually the right person. Yeah, it is Toasty marking 511. So let's instead of marking that, let's do this and then vote to vote to force uninstall. If as Dusty's asking my opinion, skill haste status effect, skill damage. I have so many questions, but also I don't want the answers to those questions. Because yeah, some of these are actually like, I mean, like a piece like this is full on, and a lot of them have been optimized and stuff. And I mean, yeah. The funny thing is, this will actually be, you can actually use this to assist people to get through some missions and stuff. Because yeah, at its worst, it is skill haste and skill status effect with a foam. You can at least be useful in that way. It has Overwatch, it has Creeping Death, it is a Scorpio. Like, it's not even as bad as some of the builds that we do see. Although of course you're giving up basically all of the brand bonuses, because yeah, none of those three are really useful to the build. But yeah, that is as I'm deciding, I have a gift. It's a relic. A relic from a different age. Yeah, I'm decently good on relics. We have become archaeologists, all of us, basically. If you guys are interested, maybe let's just do an invasion. We'll get a name out of that as well, and it's a decent enough. At least the pre-3. I don't know if we want to go do manning as well, because or if you really want to as well, Toasty, we can go and do that 511 one. Okay. Yeah, let's see if we can help Toasty with finding, because I'm gonna guess he's after the backpack. Let me actually catch up on here.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, farming those pieces is just, yeah, still. Even for a stupid build, it is hard. Yeah, as we're farming 511. But what pieces are you after? Because yeah, your backpack was still like not really great, right? Was the thing. With not haste and status. Oh, well, I'll just pick up anything with that has haste and status. One thing, if you guys are okay with it, is you're gonna run that build, right? I'm guessing then. Because yeah, you do that part. Basically, I want to try out these aces. I feel this aces like could maybe be useful here, especially if I were to go and put determined on here, but I won't. My white debt is determined, but I won't be running it. And then yeah, what I really need to do, and I'm gonna do that right now, is change this to be this. I keep putting that off. Let's put the right mods in it as well. No, that one doesn't matter. But yeah, if you guys are ready, let's go.
Your goal is a collection of transcripts and notes from months of prisoner interrogation.
No, we'll outdistance those
Stored on
things.
a military-grade laptop.
Yeah, they want this strong.
Area downstairs.
Hell yeah!
The first priority is to release the prisoners to keep the True Sons busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
I'm trying to, and I'm zooming out and in. That's just a tactic you can use kind of for keeping focus up and keeping a little bit of awareness up, because otherwise, yeah, you lose all awareness otherwise. Oh, that head is not available to me. Because yeah, like, I mean, of course, a rifle build will just do just as well. Kind of wanted to run the silly thing. I don't run it barely ever, so might as well. It's also as well, let me just show what determined does, which is silly. Once you get a headshot and you have determined up, you just body shot, body shot, body shot. The downside, of course, is Headhunter doesn't get refreshed while you're doing that, so you'll eventually lose your Headhunter, but also, like, who cares?
The main holding area
You're doing so much damage already. Check for the key, it isn't here. But yeah, especially as well, if you're not Headhunter and you don't care about, like, losing Headhunter at that point, but it's your glass, for instance, then, yeah, that kind of works. But yeah, if you're just interested in farming and you're like in go mode, it's okay to, I mean, at this point, like, the devs had so much time to fix Determined if they really wanted to, and they haven't, so. At this point, it's safe to assume that it's working as intended. I can't see that end through all of that shit. 11 mil, just casually. Not even set up in any real way. Oh, that wasn't even... Wait, that was a headshot. How did it... Oh. But of course, you can, yeah, basically do the same thing. Like, this is an Aces doing it this way. This is just the global event. And you could, yeah, be running a rifle and getting basically the same result.
An agent needs assistance.
And even better, because, yeah, for instance, there, like, this guy has a helmet. I need to, like, I'm shooting it for 1 million each time, where, like, a crit build would, yeah, still be doing its full thing.
He's on me!
As yeah, my sniping isn't up to scratch yet. Yeah, it's here. Use my headhunter there with it.
Time.
As a snapshotting with these with the SVD isn't like a workable thing really. Where with a rifle you kinda can. As I'm over aiming my shot, I should just be taking more shots. Like that's the point of this build. It's not a like headhunter sniper, it's a focus sniper. So RG as well, yeah, this one doesn't lose doesn't lose headhunter as well over time, so actually technically I could be using determined pretty effectively. I'll take it, and I think he already had better knees. We'll drop it at the end.
The True Sons seem to be in control of the holding area. The hyenas are knocking out security cameras. Pretty smart of them.
Yes, yeah. 511 builds are, of course, going up in popularity.
Not today.
That was 3 bad shots in a row,
Reinforcements incoming.
all across the sky. That's not a good shot.
Almost gonna get it.
Go over here. Sit here. Oh. Steam! Has Steam tapped me out of the game? Because it really wanted to tell me that something is ready or something, likely. Or updates or something. It's like super hard to actually see what is ahead and what isn't in there. Because of all of the greenness. Because it ain't easy shooting at green stuff.
Agent down.
And they're like, I'm using this white dead that has determined, but I'm not using it in that determined way. I'm still going for the heads. So it could just as well be a ranger or something. Trying to see if that made sense. It doesn't.
Just lost the camera feed from the holding area. There was a bright flash and then static.
Let's grab this as well. Some blind def resistance, which I'm full up on, so if somebody else needs it, feel free to grab that. I'm checking key positions as well. And also actually this chest, I could have jumped down and gotten it on the way to the boss fight, which is the easy way of doing it. Now, yeah, between these ropes, we go just jumping down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And the key's up there. So, go grab that so that we can get that chest back there still. So stuck on something, jump down. Yeah, I've seen Ronan's 6-piece as well for 511. Well, actually, it's 2 OP, of course.
The holding area is
It's
just
not as
find that laptop, grab it, and get
all the way down as purple builds go. Let's have a cabaret here. And yeah, we have a key chest on the left there, so I'm gonna do some sniping and then go up this left side and get this. So I should have my drone out more. There we go.
Looks like you got True Sun's reinforcements headed your way.
And it's times like those when like there's a big fat target pretty close that like actually aces can put out.
North exit should be closer.
Now there, of course, it still wasn't good DPS because it was against helmet, but oh, she's crouching. Just trying to make sense of what was happening there, but so I'm waiting for the next spawns as well. I'll take 11 mil. It's energized though, so that's not worth it. Yeah, one of the nice things as well with spotter builds and stuff, or well, with the sharpshooter builds is I have that drone, so I'll just put the drone in the middle. I'll go sit up here. We're thirsty, and try to get this helmet off. So it takes 3 shots. And, the nice thing with focus over headhunter is that it's okay if I miss a shot, if I body shot once, like that doesn't really do anything. Yeah. One-shotting a boss even with focus. That was a determined. That was as well. That was a headshot. My aim sucks. What's that? So take this thing and just do that. I'll share that MG5.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered intel that's going to be a
Those he got a merciless out of it as well, so you can make his OP build even more OP
effectively put this hellhole
by
out.
putting a merciless on it. I'll add this piece, but I think you already had a better one. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I'll also share this MG5 because it is usable. It's damage to armor. It is, but I'm moving away from those. So it's of no use to me. Also, there's your first piece for RNK build, because that one, of course, as well. Do I really have that? Okay, why do I have this scope on this? So this has the 12 scope, right? This is what was that? That was weird that was the wrong scope. Let's actually save that because that's annoying. Just briefly to check if anything else is actually useful. Yeah, if anybody else has any things that they're farming I want some help with, we could go to those, or we could just go and do a little bit of the invasion. Although likely not an entire invasion, because that would take a little bit too long. Especially manning. Yeah. Auto fire M16. It's literally. Well, I mean the M16 is like. I mean that would just be an AR. Like that would just be a carbine 7 at that point, basically, which is basically the same receiver. Yeah, let's indeed maybe just go do a little bit of an invasion, starting off with bank, if everybody's willing, because usually everybody benefits from that as well.
Hostile broadcast detected.
That's what with armor, health, and regen. Oh no. Yeah, no. If that's aimed at me there, Muddy, no, not yet. But also, yeah, we just farmed that zone a little bit, but no luck. But we're moving on to other stuff as we went after some 511, strangely enough, for a little bit. And now we're moving on to doing a part of the invasion. I think just a minor tree, because we have manning, but that one's a slog. It takes forever. Countdown is always as well an option, but yeah, I'll go farm those. I'll just keep doing farming them a little bit. The important thing usually what I find is when farming like that is just to not overdo it. Like if you over focus on it, it'll become like you'll hate the game after a little bit. So I'll deconstruct the junk that I had. So usually what I do is, yeah, I'll basically put it in for a few hours, go after it, and then just move on to something else and come back to it later. Yeah, as Toasty says there, IKEA doesn't want to do manning since he's not be paired for my jokes. Although of course that's invaded manning, so there's no agony, there's no bees. So yeah, let's go kill some of these guys.
From obtaining the data they're after from the vault.
So yeah. I'm expecting that a little bit. Let's make sure to actually finish him off. It's actually hard to see the heads when you're that zoomed in. That's it. Ready when you guys are. Actually, they spotted our drones coming in. This thing.
An agent needs assistance.
The spawn fire that way, but let's go. We'll go get the chest in the corner. Wait. This is invade. Oh yeah, there is a chest. Yeah. That was in that corner for a second. I was like, wait, I don't see it, but it's just like here. So I was pretty certain that it would be him.
What we can tell.
Who knows what else this character has?
So you
So I
need
would
to
be
recover
maybe
them.
more curious into doing something else. Because yeah, my sniping isn't really working out for me. Yeah, I'll just run a striker. Just good old-fashioned striker. Yeah, mostly I'm a little bit tired, and today was a long day, so I'll just run a Elmo strikers, although I have no ammo. That's nice. As Pomic continues the jokes on the B jokes there. Eliminate 30 enemies with headshots using shotguns. Turns out ACSing like this kind of works decently well for that. I am suddenly a pistol striker.
System restored.
We get the loot down here and these shotguns as well.
Here it comes.
One of the ranking Black Tusk team members should have access to the vault.
Serious trauma detected.
Close these gun the Eclipse rats. Everything is not in my line of sight. I really want to stack up on this dog. So I will.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Why aren't my shots even landing there? That was weird.
Compatible RFID signature detected.
That's what you need. Grab that key card.
Data vault access codes secured.
Head down and
Just
get into
here
that
as
vault.
well. Skill A status effect.
Wonder what that unlocks.
But on a Fenris piece. Oh, somebody else was already on that animation. I'm gonna swap this thing for LMG then. I'm not gonna have any ammo. Does she have a crit chance one? She does not. On this target, it's not specifically on me, as he's asking if we're looking for anything specific. Just mostly just doing the parts of the invasions. We'll get a named item out of it. Stuck on reload there.
In there and stop Black Tusk.
Here we'll take a hard right. We'll deal with these guys. There, I did some stat padding on that mini tank.
Authentication successful. Access.
And then yeah, on this fight, let's not push in too hard onto them, because yeah, that usually bugs it out.
Wipe it if they grab it
And
first.
that's usually the reason, if you've ever failed here, why that is. So let's fight them from basically the balcony above us first a little bit, and then later on we can push in and then spawn camp them basically. Because usually spawn camping them here will cause basically their download to restart, and then that will fail us.
Never gonna get dry.
See if you can find a way to interrupt the Black Tusk download. It must be accessing one of the systems directly.
Download initiated.
So let's start that one as well.
Black Tusk download halted.
And I'll go up the ladder. It'll be up here.
Percent complete.
And yeah, especially with once Isaac calls at 75%, we can kind of go farther. Likely even at 50%, but for safety reasons. Because yeah, it's just faster to get it done once instead of failing and having to redo it. Shooting something over there. There's a guy down there.
50% complete.
No. And yeah, at this point we can go now and spawn camp them. Their bar, even if it starts up and bugs out, it won't reach us. So let's go spawn camp them. Just watch out for how many mini tanks are in here, because that's always a lot of them.
75% complete. Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
As Toasty commits seppuku. I'll get him back up. Oh,
Vital
that
signs
sniper
critical.
dog made it out
Agent down.
and made it to a point where he could shoot me, which is down there. I'll go deal with him.
Download complete.
Well done. Now finish securing the building.
Skill haste repair skill closer. Could that be useful? Not really. And also amazing that with the other mission where we were after closers, we didn't get them. But here we do. Okay, that dog's the final thing.
Isaac can't transfer the data. Might be
Yeah,
interference with the
there's
structure.
a key chest up here. There's a normal chest up here.
An agent needs assistance.
Don't exactly... I didn't catch what took down Salty. But likely he was his own worst enemy there. Grab these resources along the way. And in we go. Or, well, yeah, didn't even check those. As we have no fire here, so we can just run through. Saving us entire seconds. One thing I should have done, actually, I do have actually a TDI card. I should have used that when I was picking up, as Dozy goes for the dog. Though, of course, he has an EMP stick as well. So. Actually, I will use this moment to heal back up,
Malfunctioning.
clearing that, because we got a med pack there, so that's a handy thing. And yeah, I'm running the LMG because my ammo for ARs is bugged, so I just, instead of just logging out, logging in and stuff, laziness forced me onto an LMG.
Still can't get a clean signal. Something's throwing up interference.
Looks like Black Cat's going to set up some
So
kind
in
of
John Wick
generator
mode, yeah,
padlock.
that was
Heavy contact.
I was curious there to see if I actually reached downstairs. It doesn't. I knew that already, but just to refresh my memory. Wave on the left spawned. The downsides with LMG is they don't have the accuracy to like consistently put out headshots. Well, at least at good times reloads fast enough. As here we have the jammers, but actually the Eclipse is best equipped to deal with them. By just setting them on fire, but I'll help with that. Because yeah, you can stay outside of the range and just set them on fire. Is the easy way of doing it. Get it there. And in a little bit, I'm curious to see who paid attention last time we ran this. With a wink and a nod. I'll go actually hit the button then. Actually, I'll set up with
Device deactivated.
Omni on that side.
Data transfer stream opened. Handshake authenticated. Transfer initiated.
There's a car alarm going on outside, and I'm hoping the mic doesn't pick that up, but it might. It's just super high pitched, like even higher than like most car alarms. Just, dude, why?
Complete.
Why do you want everybody to hate you? We just play a point and click adventure for a little bit.
Complete.
I'm just aiming head level and hoping for the best.
Upload complete.
Clean up the rest of the Black Tusk and we can call today a win.
Oh wow, that door can open? I didn't even know that. One guy spawned from there, seems. As somebody did actually do the thing that I was hoping somebody would do indeed. Which, for those wondering, there is actually some secret loot in here, and well, secret loot. There's like a chest that is super well hidden, and its loot is laying there, and its position is up there. And that one is one that, including me, a lot of people have missed over the years. But yeah, you just a yellow chest up there that you can shoot to open. As the camera leaves us, I'll fix that up as we'll head into the boss room. Is that one hand that? Yeah. As Toasty's hive is already down there, so that will engage everything right away, making it a lot easier for us to get into position as well, because I'll wait for them to be close to the door, be the last one to jump down, just so we can kick through the door right away. I saw this guy coming up, so I'll just do that to him. Well, actually, I'll stack up on him as well. Because I am striker. It's better for me to be stacked than not stacked. That guy's a medic, so it doesn't matter if I let shot kill him or not. I'm trying to turn around, but the game really didn't want me to. Hope that fire spread. And go work on these dogs. I'll work on the sniper one first. I'll chain the other one. Oh, there's a bunch of snipers up again. Yeah, they all revived, of course. See what Toasty is, or Omsai is actually. Just assumed it was Toasty.
An agent needs assistance.
I'll go get Omsai by hiving him. And there I did use the TDI card, so my hive is still up there in case I need it myself. Which I might in a second. Here we go. Okay, we'll get back up. He's out of my line of sight at the moment anyway, so I can't really do much about him.
We'll need to go through the data to figure out what Black Tusk was after.
And there we got it done.
We got it and they didn't. Well done.
Almost forgetting the boss loot, of course. I'll briefly check if this is fixed. It isn't. Let's do federal next. I'm gonna go to White House first, hoping that that fixes this, and then come back up. Um,
Network is secured. There's still a sizable risk
Hear
they can
that
acquire high-value
everyone's
intel from the debris.
bandwidth here,
The old
just-
Outcast Command Center is Black Tusk territory now. Let's go change that.
Oh, I don't exactly catch what you meant there, Pomik, but we hear only when you speak and even when you hear just sometimes. Oh, I was talking about something audio-wise, right? I don't remember what I know. Oh, the car alarm. Oh, okay, yeah, it'll come up indeed when my voice triggers like the gate to open. Zolty says that he watched the video of that said that you need to die more. I'm gonna briefly, actually, quickly log out and log back in. Hoping, well, that will fix my issue with my AR, and then let's go do some federal. As I usually with those kinds of things as well, like with that car alarm, I say it and then just forget what I was. I am quite the scatterbrained like that on the moments, but
by hostiles.
as I'll join back up on my allies. As it's always annoying that this thing just jumps around. That's also why I always like click there instead of just like pressing space, because that always breaks it more.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe.
It's toasty. It says you'll take a break for food, which understandable.
Nice doing business with you.
So I'll share these two just in case people also need them for proficiency or something. But yeah, neither of them are really useful. Closer on the point, man. Also, I actually see DJ Tickle up there, which is of course one of fellow Twitch streamers, as he's likely setting up for raiding, as he does quite often. Yeah, once you guys are ready, let's head on over to Federal Emergency. We'll just do the 3 minor invasion missions. As we have a named group over there, so we might as well just go kill that as well. Just double check when my allies are strikers and like we also strikers. And then I'll take on the eclipsing duties, I feel then. Because yeah, especially this mission. Oops, I was trying to click in the menu, but I also press escape at the same time, basically. This mission especially is very much one where an eclipse can help a lot. As we have the Peacemaker. They're aggro to something. I'm going to engage them, but you guys are okay. Push up to me. Just make sure that, that you're in range for the boss, just so you don't accidentally miss the card of it, because that's usually quite dangerous and annoying if you miss a card. As I didn't catch any of them, so they're all spread out now, which is annoying. Oh, this guy is like wanting to come for my face. Instead, I'll set his face on fire. I feel that is a fair trade. That is likely the named on his car. Need some cover, which is back here. I'm trying to catch someone. So I'll go down here most likely. I don't know, just barely survive. That thing's way too sturdy for me to kill. Sounds like the name's back there. Oh, shoot. This car
That's critical. Agent out of
hit me like 17 times. And yeah, the annoying thing is named ones are very annoying to kill because yeah, they're very sturdy. They take quite a lot of hits, especially from something like me that does have no weapon damage basically. So return the favor or try to. Actually, I missed there, but she's suppressed now, so she won't get that now.
civilians in distress.
I feel I've got unlikely 17. Also, when we're out of combat, there's no need to... Actually, we aren't out of combat here, but yeah. And usually as well, like, the healing after combat is automatic. So once we're out of combat, it heals us back up. Like that. As there we have a marauder. We kind of have to... Let's take it. It won't be too hard. I need to swap to a sticky. And sticky needs to come out of cooldown. And make sure to shoot off the engines that he can't move around freely. Is it that with that sticky on it, it'll keep getting jammed, and then once it's off again, then I did it. Oh no, actually, it is jammed, but it's still firing. It'll stop firing in a second. And yeah, that's the easy way to deal with it in groups. Sticky, put it on it. Don't detonate it so that it's just active. There's that yellow crate up there as well. Let's. And yeah, let's go do a federal emergency bunker.
Another agent has joined your group.
As Palmic joins us. And yeah, I mean, that was also like in groups, especially because yeah, we were 2 strikers and an eclipse, so that's basically the dream team setup for it. Like the eclipse just stickies it. It has enough status effect to like do that for like quite a while. That it's active for quite a while. And then yeah, 2 strikers just burn it down quickly. So I'll try to get a fire going before I get disrupted.
System disrupted.
Oh, he was there. Okay. I misjudged where he was.
System back online.
Just get some fires going, and just especially here, like the heads popping will just kill stuff getting back up and stuff. We need to especially kill that grenadier. But yeah, he's stuck back there. And they'll come out eventually. Let's grab this chest on the way out. Some resources over here. As Homie says, he has a bad talent on his weapon, which I'm gonna guess is oh wait, what? I was expecting determined, but his rifleman, which I would say is a fine one. We can head in. We can just because then when he loads back, he will load back to us being downstairs. Saving him one loading screen. No, that's not an armor kit one. I was hoping that was an armor kit one. Is there? I'm down one armor kit.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Wait to move on.
Oh, let's start as one powerful catch up. If you leave these guys too long, they'll start to get spread out, which makes it a little bit harder. I'm gonna push in here, get a fire going.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh. Okay. Going like, what hit me? And then I did see suddenly someone next to me.
System.
Oh, that hit me. Which is a sniper all the way in the back. No, plus my have out. Let me clean up. So I tried to go for everlasting gaze, but yeah, that never works out for me. I didn't get a headshot in there.
System reactivated.
Trying to get that guy. Oh, that guy. It's interesting that they're on fire and suppressed, which is not commonly a thing that can happen like that. Because I'll just wait for.
Take a look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know how bad this is.
And they'll be getting back up.
Download complete.
Huh. They've managed to compile a ton of
Yeah,
corrupted
one of the
data
things you
from
can do
machines
here is
and
push in very deep and put your hive at the entrance where they spawn in, but also like use it to clean up this. Second wave back here. Okay, took it out there to be spread. Especially for the next room, I'm gonna use my hive to kill a lot of the people upstairs. Yeah, this coming part is always like very annoying if you don't have a Eclipse in the group usually. Pushing with my allies. So I have a lamp blocking my shots, so keep a lie to get that out. Actually, you know what? I don't want to use my hive here. I'll save it for in a second. Right, so peeling out that window, my hive goes up in there.
Agent down.
So try to get her as well. Once that wave spawns in, it'll get hit by that. Out of fire to it as well. They'll get back up, of course, but the hive's still there, so they'll deal with them as well. As in, they're especially like bouncing it off the ceiling as I do there. I need to have an instinct shotgun. I don't know why I even kept that everlasting case. With an instinct shotgun I can refire, which is something I very much need here. As in, these guys are going to survive the longest, so they get my high. I am out of chems now, so... Uh-oh. Healing thingy went down and I don't have a shot on it. Or him. I'm just looking for the thing to go red, but it doesn't. Ah, there it goes. Though he's pushed out of it now. Annoyingly. He'll be reviving, but we can go upstairs and kill him. Let's grab this chest along the way. Although actually he didn't revive. Likely he got jammed into some geometry and couldn't get back up. Oh, yeah, this shouldn't be open. That's weird. Also, this has a spawning door. Usually you can't go into spawning doors. So it's weird that is available to us to walk into. As Palmic is performing his best mime over there, even if I didn't see it. I know that. I know that. That emote. And hey there, Plum. And we're all doing good as we're just farming up some invaded missions at the moment. Just trying to
System disrupted.
get some stuffs done as we farmed a little bit earlier, but didn't get the things we're after, of course. That's always the downsides. You never get the thing you want when you're farming it, except when you do. Sometimes you do, and then you get to be happy. No, we are running the G. It's not showing they're active, but yeah, you see the head explosions happening and stuff. Likely it's not showing up there because we've traded leadership of the group like 12 times by me swapping characters and stuff like that. And yeah, the global event is very much cool, as I also just put out a video on it a few hours before the stream went live, explaining it out a little bit. And yeah, it is very much one that I actually quite enjoy, more so than like Golden Bullet, at least for enjoyment. Golden Bullet, of course, is for farming like unbeatable. But here, at least, like you have to do a thing. You have to actually headshot, and you have to, like, for me, like an Eclipse, has to spend some time doing cleanup after they're done by shooting some heads. Otherwise, they'll get back up and stuff. As we get the dogs right away, so that's good. I'll crossbow here. Which missed. Actually, I hit the thing, but he'll still be in that circle, so he'll still lose his armor. And one thing I need to remember actually is to swap to here is very randomized, but yeah, that's likely the next one. Because yeah, you could have like upstairs or down here in between, but. Oh, upstairs. As that guy flew, and he'll be getting back up in a second as well. And upper left with the 2 mini tanks. Let's Surprising that we haven't had one down here, just in case. Speaking of, oh no, nope. Saw that door be open, but oh, we have the 2 heavies, which means this is the last wave. That was one chest. Well, I should go for a head, of course, but which I did there. But yeah, Palmer beat me to it. There you go. And yeah, with 2 weeks of each global event, we'll be getting a ton of stars. A lot of exotic caches for people going after expertise. A lot of named caches for people still going after filling up their entire library and like items that they're after. I'm gonna swap to Jammer Pulse here already because yeah, for the next room I definitely want to have Jammer Pulse. And here as well, well, the dogs are kind of the thing that kind of need to be taken care of. I'll let my allies get in position a little bit. Fire's going. That should clean up most things. Oh, we have one more room. We got a jam going. And a fire. And interact with the thing.
Download complete.
As a Palmix gun Oxy, which yeah, is a good choice for our upcoming rooms.
Really moving fast on this.
We get this as well.
There should be more activity deeper in the bunker. Stay alert, Agent.
There's also yeah a resource back there, and, but I'm skipping down. Oh, actually no, I'm full up on medpacks anyway. And not even an armor break. So here even I'm gonna even take a EMP sticky as a backup. But yeah, once the door is open, first things that happens is following. We'll have another gems. Well, one of the dogs is gonna die now, and this we'll continuously use that basically to be jamming out. Yeah, there's a special one on the right that still needs to go. And there I'll actually even detonate to get all of the other hounds. As the Oxy is gonna eat through them. That just in case it doesn't all the way.
System malfunctioning.
And one on this side.
Activated.
But that one's actually going to jam me in a bad moment. Actually, no, I got the dogs as well. They spawned just in time.
System restored.
And so there, I was going for the heavy, but I'm not sure I even got the heavy there. I'll go for the chest, because yeah, the headshots are a little bit annoying to get. I'll just double kill them. Heal up that armor break. And then this becomes a blinder for the next room. We'll have 2 heavies here. And once they come through, let's want the second one as well. Blinder goes in. And it's up to my allies to take care of them. I'm even gonna run through them. And go on this side. One of them got turned by me. The other one just got killed. I'm not gonna get the helmet off in time. I'm just better off double killing it. And this goes back to fire as well. With the Oxy there, what I'll do is actually grab Shock Trap. What is next? Next fight. I'll cover the whole room. And because yeah, the boss fight isn't that hard. It's sometimes that wave after the boss is sometimes a little bit annoying.
Electronic device detected.
Probably get a few down and then get it going. Here, Shock Trap's gonna go like that.
Bite me.
I'll re-get the names. That was short. Interestingly. Not interesting. I thought it was on target. It turned out it was not.
This looks like troop orders based on the intel you found earlier. Well, this is a good find. Knowing our enemy's intentions will help us defend
King
against...
break it out of it.
Well done. I've sent the intel you found to all our allies.
Health damage spas. As Bomb of course takes it on kills, especially with cleaning up with that Oxy. And yeah, we still have Dominic to do as well. Let's bang that one out. But then yeah, likely that will be as far as I go in the invasion for now.
Let's go change that.
I'll take this secondary. I'm trying to think. We'll grab a jammer here. Hive kind of works well here as well, but a jammer will be enough. Taking down the dogs and stuff. What was that? I'm good on those, Palmek, if anybody else wants it, or unless you want it yourself. So, hydrate. Always important. Of course, there's an entire war zone happening there, and with drones up, they have already likely spotted us. Although we're not in combat, it seems not. Yeah, let's head on in before those guys spot us.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We
They
can't
did
let them
there,
succeed.
but it'll
Here's
be
the
fine.
compound and
The mission will despawn them once we get to the gate.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
Send the fire from there. And then jump down. The disrupt going. Disrupt is actually pretty strong against Black Tusk for an Eclipse. Because yeah, it takes out a lot of their like stuff. no dogs and no mini tanks. So that guy like guessed where my chem was gonna go. He stopped right short of it. And yeah, that spotting drone is really nice. Because, like I hadn't seen the guy on the left there, but then he was unmissable. With the damage bonus, even as Eclipse can kind of headshot kill some stuff.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Oh, pop the ammo there. As yeah. As with the rest of this week, I got up way too early and worked for way too long. Although I did get to play a little bit in the afternoon, in between a few meetings. As there, I thought I had a perpetuation pistol, but I didn't. It was very much future perfect one. Try to catch some stuff. Yeah, his helmet went off as well, so we can actually finish him off that way.
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
There we go. Yeah. Everybody's together. Is it this wave actually aggroes right away?
Don't let up!
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Okay. Trying to see actually if these like the healing pod guys also revive or not. I feel they should, like they're not medics. They're not the same as medics. But because yeah, there were in the last mission or the one before it actually, there was a moment of like I was expecting one to revive, but then he didn't. I'm curious to see if they do or not. Oh, that's fine. In the last mission, of course,
I've got enemy
Comic had some oxy. I was like, hey, there's some oxy lying here, but that wasn't oxy. Because yeah, Pomic's come back to sniping.
QID signature detected.
Or well, headhunting.
Black Tusk equipment.
Let's call it that.
Destroy it.
So I'll grab some shock rounds because shock rounds. Who doesn't love them some shock
moving
rounds?
in on your position.
And let's fuck this guy. I guess Pomic's setting up upstairs, which is a smart thing to do. Well, the interesting thing is as well, if they die by me, when they get back up, they get that shock, of course, so they get a Val tick from that as well. That's it. Let's kill this thing as well. Yeah, it's always an annoyingly hard shot because yeah, you're trying to like go over a hill and hit the other side of it. Basically artillerying truly. I didn't need to go up here. There was no loot, but out of habit, I go up there.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
I always forget. Is there actually armor back? Yeah, there is.
Heads up. I'm seeing
Invaded
hostiles
is over
inbound on the
here.
construction site.
I keep getting armor broken because, of course, I am. I run around like a headless chicken way too much. Gonna push in here. Give it a second and then jam like that. Didn't pick a great target because, yeah, that was elite. One thing as well, didn't land well actually, but yeah, you can't actually bounce off of that ceiling even. I don't want to check actually, like, is it there then? No, that's still one wrong. Is it there then? Or does it actually go through the floor there? Oh, it doesn't, okay, it just goes through. Because yeah, it was, you can't actually get it nice onto that, Oh, okay. I get it now. That roof is, so there maybe. Wow. Might be easier to aim from the front. So, there then maybe. No. I give up. I wasted way too many cams there. There's like getting a shot onto that tower is always really hard, so I thought I figured something out there, but turns out that is not the case.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Can't leave any of their equipment intact.
Blow that up. That blind is also mine because of that. I got triggered by my cam igniting, so that blind will also spread to enemies. Grab this chest as well. This Omni got a liberty out of it. Well, not the chest, but somewhere. Like in the last room, actually. Yeah, another chest here.
Got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
That one's not worth keeping, sadly. Yeah. They were invisible for a few seconds there, but luckily they loaded in eventually. So, set up there for refire, but I didn't have a good target for the refire. I think it was gonna die way too soon before it.
Found one.
I'm gonna push up just to get a fire, try to get a fire going. See that guy going upstairs, but he'll just die to my fire. Actually won't, because he'll keep getting fixed up by ragers, and then he'll jump down. Yeah, make sure as well to grab the key chest contents up here.
Network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
You missed everything. We got 42 closers, all of them crit chance, crit damage. There was a dozen setups in all variations. So that's what you get for eating food. It's always when the best loot happens, is when people are eating food. As yeah, I'll go up on this upper right side. In the next room, there's a jammer. But I'm the only real skill build here, and then what I'll do is actually solve it for myself by running in before I get jammed. Cam goes out, and those jammers burn.
Malfunctioning.
So.
System reactivated.
And Pommick says that, yeah, as he says there, which I think he actually is undercounting, because he's saying he got 40 regular drops, but I think he already had 41. What I counted.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that
And
terminal.
then you have someone is willing to touch button. Because then, yeah, the rest of us.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Hang on. Think I've got something here.
Because I want to be close enough to jammer
Whatever
pulse,
happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
but also have to like just do that. Flame grenade there. Those two guys are getting back up, so might as well make sure I get them. See that heavy? Going for the head. I think I got it. So he should be headshottable. The boss is out. And the boss has no head anymore, as the Regulus takes it clean off. And in a second we'll have two heavies and a sniper. That wasn't a shot that was ever going to connect. But it's fine because I have teammates. Luckily, in this mode, I do have teammates. I'll share that one. It's not really a usual piece, but might be useful for I don't know, something. Wasn't that one? It's this one. Actually, that's also a very expensive optimization. So we have one more chest after this door.
Secure. No more
That's
contacts.
still skills with us.
Still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
I'm gonna take this character over to being stuck in a cutscene with Stronghold unlocked with Manning. But yeah, no thank you game. I'm gonna take this gal over to the White House, clean her up, and Captain Warriors right next to Oh yeah, oh yeah. Actually, that did happen, didn't it? Where you were interested in a skill haste status effect setup, and I did get one in the countdown before you joined. Briefly checking everything. There's okay, and then yeah, if you guys are up for it, for a little bit, I would be interested in going back to that zone and farming some more on there. Although on a different character. I don't know if you guys also have different characters available to you to swap to a second one or something. But I also completely understand if like if you guys had enough of that zone. I would understand that as well. I'll pop up more caches, making this character completely clean. To keep getting bonus items, making it take longer.
Hello there.
So the start of a 511 build, you know. I won't be making one of those. Oh, I do have a... hopefully this is still shareable. I'll check in a second. Actually, no, it isn't because it's already timed out. But yeah, that sadly will not be surviving, but yeah, that's too costly for me. But yeah, let's make sure it's not shareable because yeah, it is a usable piece. But yeah, no, it's...
An agent is no longer in your group.
Subcomment say something. Okay, I feel free spot Dusty as he's going to sleep. Yeah, thanks for joining, Pomak, and helping it carry there. I'll clean up this character.
Agent is now in your group.
And I'm gonna briefly swap characters, and if you guys are up for it to maybe go roam that zone for a little bit more, because I really want to get that bastard done. Who do I grab? What build do I want to play, basically? I want to put some time on this FI tech tank that this character has. So I'll grab that one. And I'll join back up on that group. There's also actually
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
yeah, we need to like take ownership of the world. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the runs. I'll make there. We're currently full up muddy, but if a spot frees up, I'll be sure to
Entered.
give you a poke. I was given leadership right away. I'll take ownership of the world. So, yeah, become session owner. Actually, will reset control points as well right away. Oh, shit. I could have turned directives on as well, but I didn't, so. Basically, otherwise I can't reset the world because the ownership is still like the other character. Ownership of sessions are basically tied to characters and not per se. This character though won't have the police station available. Where's it? Those are, but we can still go to bounties up there if we get some bounties. I should kept the directive, so it's actually fine. Now, yeah, let's go hit this southern one. As Palmek has found his outro. It's Palmek the Hedgehog. I'm gonna take the north exit and not follow Isaac's advice because I want to be on the other side of it. Because usually coming in from that side, you get spotted way too easily and get destroyed by the minigun. But yeah, basically we'll assault it from both sides going this way. As a wait. Oh, wait. Did you mean you wanted to do that one, or so you probably want to take that? Oh, take that off. Okay. Nah, these guys will follow us if we leave them. Actually, what even is here? Oh. Oh, that's Heartbreaker, of course.
Advanced AEDs in proximity.
I want to mess around with this one, but I'm in combat, so I'll deal with that first.
I won't let you down.
Oh, am I in combat now still?
An agent needs assistance.
They might have not spotted me. Okay. As yeah, well, I'm running the FI tech tank, which made like a while ago. I've been running it just here and there a little bit. Messing about with it. I liked it enough to keep it. As we've aggroed the CP a little bit already. I want to push up to there and just push them back. Because yeah, where I want to be is kind of around here-ish, so that like, everything that pushes out will be destroyed. And then yeah, especially this one and the ongoing, I kind of like. They're not bad, I feel. They're basically group tech tanks, which I've been running tech tanks a lot in groups now anyway, so not even really true anymore of like, that tech tanks aren't really great in groups. I mean, they aren't. I would pick other things usually to play, but they still can do that kind of be the distraction kind of thing. For instance, here as well, I'm gonna charge up a little bit, and I'm gonna go upstairs here and be behind them and shoot them all in the back. Although I barely made it. Oh, actually I didn't make it. I'm not in gettable spot, so I'm just gonna respawn back in. I haven't called them back in yet, but that's also okay. I'll should have gone in cover there. I was like, I'm a little bit exposed, but then turns out I was a lot of it. So we'll take the loss there and push back in. The boss has spawned in. I'm getting shot somewhere else as well, so...
Agent detected.
We have rogue agents as well. Likely that's to the south of here. So there's a medic also rezzing, but I kind of need to deal with what's in front of me first. There's a Russia behind me as well.
An agent needs assistance. Agent out of action.
I was hoping Salty was out of combat, but it wasn't in there yet. I'll attempt again, and I see a convoy coming in as well. So that'll be an extra fight over here. As I have a medic rezzing way too much, so I'm just gonna, even if I have to sacrifice myself, I'm gonna go kill that medic. Although actually, no. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. I need to find where this medic is first. Oh. So aggro even more, of course, because there's more down the street. Oh, yeah, well, that wasn't avoidable. The name was basically next to it. There we go. And yeah, I'll take the time here to take those two brakes off. Unlikely as well, before we call them in, let's deal with that convoy coming in. At least if it's still coming in. It is. Is there actually? It's one of those moments where the Elmo's shock was actually more annoying than the help. It hunched the enemy over right away. And
Incoming hostiles detected.
actually made getting that weak point harder, not easier.
An agent needs assistance.
There's a bunch of them there with all ragers on them. Let's go close the distance, push into them. Only downside is I'm not charged up, so I need to be aware of that. I can take some hits. This is also the last wave of this thing, so nothing else is gonna spawn. We still have the defense to go here as well, so let's go do that. But first, ammo. Thank you very much. Want some ammo? There we go. And yeah, ready whenever you guys are. Everybody seems ready. I hear the minigun spinning up as well. And I'm not gonna push in too far here because I'm not charged up enough for that. But yeah, we'll just murder them. The old-fashioned way. Coming from this side. See the medic? I'm gonna pick up a few of these mementos with. They will help me be a little bit more effective.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Well, with few, I meant literally two. That was one of my allies.
Detected.
I see you there. Like, yes. I would hope so. Standing next to you firing.
Supply room access unlocked. Detected from the control point in proximity.
Let's see. The defense there went a lot smoother than the offense.
You really just right for this helpful city. Thank
Grab this one. I'll wait wait for all my allies to be in range before I grab the other ones. When they have a name tag, they definitely are, right? As I catch a sneeze there, which is just mostly due to the dust. Builds up over time and then forces me to sneeze up once. Let's maybe just go with that elite territory control. We're already in combat with it. Most of them are already like here. That's what these guys are.
Vital signs critical.
Whoa, hit me? Oh. That hit me. That's it. They'll likely be in here. Or spawn in the door from the left, basically.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Up there, usually. Go.
Access key detected.
Yeah, the weird thing with this tech tank is, like, especially on this character, I'm so used to playing the Heartbreaker tech tank, where, like, I take chip damage. Like, half of the build is based around just, you know, getting some bonus armor, running into enemies, and just, you know, getting that chip damage and not caring, because then I'll hide behind my shield while I regen. But here, of course, it's the inverse, because this is a future initiative, so whenever I take chip damage, I'm losing effectiveness. Yeah, let's maybe go do the north one. And let's maybe hit that territory control along the way by going from DUA. Grab some energy drink.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, at least I'm like halfway charged up now. Which helps a little bit. Playing this thing aggressively. Because yeah, it's not a Heartbreaker tech tank, but it also, of course,
Situation nearby.
like, it's giving a group buff, which the Heartbreaker doesn't. Because he says he's playing a weird one now. I mean, that's not that weird, although. Okay. It's not the perfect one. So that's so he is forgiven. But yeah, he's a spotter, striker, which actually works really well. Like Flatline especially is like a super strong talent, because one of the things with it as well is that a lot of people don't consider well, or like it's also my fault, but also like, well, partially my fault. Like my talent calculator spit out basically averages. So if you look at it from there, like yes, strike or strained is like 9% or stuff like that. But that's of course if you are emptying your magazine the whole time, which most of the time you're not. Like just in real play, you're often not. But that's still fine because it's mostly a comparison between Optimist and like, those two are like Optimist and Strained. But with both of them, like you empty them out just equally anyway. But Flatline is just from the first shot. It's kind of like glass in that way and stuff there. Just it being always active is like is a big difference. But yeah, we'll go over to that CP. It's weird that the Isaac line is actually leading us all the way over here. Oh. There they are.
Sending out our team.
Yeah, as allies are over there actually. Oh yeah, and yeah, never be worried about as a floating baseball bat. I don't know if everybody else, but yeah, sometimes floating objects happen. I'm gonna be a little bit aggressive. It might work out, it might not. As it, whenever you guys are ready, I'm gonna get as many pouches and stuff before they start going. That's it. I'm gonna set up here and be in their side the whole time. I don't want to push past here because yeah, they can't spawn from that door behind me. But more likely they'll spawn from the balcony and jump down like those guys are doing, or come from the door to the side front, the left side and to front, behind, back there. But yeah, like this, we basically have them in a pincer. There we go.
CP captured. Good job.
Fully charged up now. I am now currently a fully armed and operational battle station instead of what the rebels thought I was. So if everybody's ready, let's
Reinforcements incoming.
let's call them in so they can have some international fire
Detecting
thrown towards
additional
them.
hostile contacts.
Oh, we have some stuff over there as well, and over there as well. That's nice. So I don't actually see the attack wave. Oh, they're from that side. From the east. But they got caught up with some other stuff. Medic, no medicing. So here, Flume. I'm gonna push up into them a little bit, but not too far. I don't want to push them all the way back, because yeah, it's kind of annoying for my allies otherwise. Because likely as well, they'll
Control point.
spawn from the other side. Well, while I'm here, I might as well loot. And fill up all the way. It's the same side again. I'm at the edge of optimal. That's outside of optimal, but some of the other targets are in, so it's fine. Because I don't want to push in too deep. That's a little bit dangerous.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Final waves this side as well, so. Because yeah, one of the annoying things is with that street is there's no tall cover anywhere. There's like this thing. Which all goes this thing. And I kind of need tall cover, especially as a tech tank. So that if I need to, I can like hide behind it and not be have several things shooting at me. Like as long as it's just a few things shooting at me, I can just stand in front of them forever. Is there? I took some chip damage again because like I'm so used to just using chip damage to close the distance, but. But yeah, I shouldn't do that because I lose a lot of effectiveness.
Supply room access unlocked.
Alt F4, uninstall, go home. I'm already home, but to get another status effect, contractors. Another yellow, but not the yellow I'm after. I think that at this point, that's like 7 different yellows that aren't the right one. And Toasty says there it's a skill issue, and yes, it's very much a skill issue. It's an issue of not getting skill damage. That is the issue. Indeed. Very, very true. But also at this point, I feel the game actually like knows it and is like effectively trolling me. As I see a bounty coming up. Actually, does this character have some bounties here? Nope. Oh, there's a... Actually, maybe before we hit the bounty, let's go hit this Southern Elite Territory Control. Because that might despawn pretty quickly. And then we'll come back north for this. Because we're gonna go from over there. Because elite ones can sometimes despawn, depending on how long they were on the map. And Salty got a red contractors. Because yeah, they it's not that they're not dropping, it's just that they're not dropping with the exact stats that I'm after, and I'm very grateful that I have some that have enticed a few people to come help me farm, because yeah, that like increases the chances. I mean, by 4 basically, with 4 people farming it. So that's already very appreciated to everybody that is currently in the team, and also a few that helped me other days and even today that aren't here currently. But yeah, at the very least, with the global event up and stuff, we're all benefiting from leveling and stuff, and or getting resources and stuff. Although, yeah, it's. Oh. I was wondering if I did see a name. I was like, I didn't, but there it goes. As elite treasure controls are usually good, but you get a name, you get 3 chests. Although oftentimes chests don't drop targeted alongside of it. Like, it's quite rare. But still, and then a completion as well. Oh, and we can fast travel to our convoy over there, which is nice and close to the bounty. And also there's a convoy over there. I'm just gonna engage them just so that they drop their stuff and start being here. Trying to like think where we are. Oh, okay, so they'll spawn from the left here, I feel. Or they'll spawn really from here. They still spawn there. So around this area, like they have very few spawns, and like that one on the side of District Union Arena, on this side of it, is one of the ones. And basically a lot of the stuff here like spawns over there. I'm fully charged up now, so I'm gonna be nice and brave, and just be a brave little tech tank, and hide here because I almost lost my shield. But once the artificer wore off, there's a fresh one.
An agent has disconnected.
As Spune there, I feel likely crashed. Or had a delta.
An agent has reconnected.
Or not Spune, Omni crashed. So let's go first. Salty is in the group, but he didn't crash. Or he didn't disconnect. I'm awake. I might do. I might really. Grab these resources. I can imagine that can be kind of like surreal, like you have crashed, but I'm here. I'm alive. Yeah, I just misread who was who crashed out there. That was Salty. That crashed. Would have been funny if he then crashed, like just as if I had like predicted it or something. I'll wait for everybody to be in range. And yeah, you can walk up to enemies pretty close, as long as you're not running and stuff like I did there. And as long as they're not looking in your direction. Like actually the direction that enemies are looking matters for that. Because yeah, if you're close, you can make it a little bit easier. So this area, this bounty area is always very annoying because there'll be a ton of stuff that'll join the fight. So I feel that is the snitch. Nope, it isn't actually a snitch. It's just some random patrol from our end. She had no interest in me. That's it. They'll be over there. That is actually getting back up.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
They'll be up there, yeah. So this guy's melted together with his shield. He's so in love with his shield that he just became one with it. Truly a shield master. What I'll do here is, yeah, just run through here, go on the other side, turn around, and then although I did it a little bit in slow-mo because I was disoriented. So normally I just run through that side and I just turn around and deal with the enemy. What is it? We got a lot of Petrov. but none of it is the good stuff. It's the item going down. Curious to see what it is. I will gladly take that, as it came from Toasty, I believe. Then, as we finally have this item. Finally. Took how long have I been after it? 5 days, and then just like farming here and there and summiting and stuff. We'll mark it as favorite, and I'll mark it was you, right, Toasty, that dropped it? Because I didn't see who exactly dropped it, but you were close to it, so I'm gonna guess it was you. And, I'm gonna favorite Toasty then if he was. So yeah, it was. So yeah, we are free of this zone if you guys, unless you guys are also farming for something like that, because then maybe let's move on to something different. As I was about to say, if it's another one in the same, like, dropping next to each other, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's actually a usable piece. Because I don't know if you guys are, for instance, interested in sacrifices, because this zone looks juicy as well. Although if we want to do bounties there, it's better if somebody else takes world leadership, because no bounties in that zone will work, because any bounty triggered in that zone will go to the different zone. If you have everybody's, I'm gonna guess everybody's okay with those. But then what I'll do, Toasty, I'll give you leadership. If you can take, because I'm gonna assume that,
Been promoted to group leader.
unless you have your world as green, but I'm guessing you don't, or are willing to reset it. But then take world ownership, and then so that zone isn't with like all those side missions there, basically. But then we can also do bounties in there if we get any. Yeah, what we'll do I'll fast travel indeed to the safe house over there, but we're gonna get a loading screen anyway. We might as well take that one now instead of waiting for it. As well, put this skill damage thing into my stash, letting it simmer, and then later towards the end of the stream we'll go put it on that build. I won't make the build picture tonight just because I'm lazy. I'll leave it till tomorrow. But yeah, we'll get the build picture up of it. Likely starting tomorrow's stream with that. But also still need to actually add in the like this future initiative tech tank, and also the ongoing directive tech tank, because both of those are still black on the thing. As Toasty's gone up there, I'll go join him. All 5 directives are on, so should be cognizant of that. And no, I mean, I think we can run 5 directives without too many issues. We just have to be aware of ammo, basically. But this zone especially has, like, there's ammo up there that we can go and grab. Most of the CPs have multiple ammo crates scattered around and stuff. As here we have the issue of AI fighting AI, and I'll go get that one. You guys set up to, because they'll spawn back there from the side there.
You see that shield?
Where are you going, my dude? That's it. They all spawn over there, so it's handy to catch them as they're spawning, basically. Then we headshot him and take it down. I should actually grab some ammo as well. As our hostage is like
I think we're done
as
here.
far like they were free. They were already gone. Could have just from here walked to the campus basically. That's it. Don't forget to grab your bounties as well from them.
Thought I was gonna die. Time you came along. We all are.
As yes, we'll head into the CP. As it, there the bounties behind the bus over there. Let's take a tally with you guys if it's like, are you guys suffering from the 5 directives? Because yeah, as Tosi said, you can take it down to 3 as we had before, but also I think we can just deal with it usually. As long as we're doing CPs and stuff, it will be fine, I feel. I have a rifle secondary.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And for instance here as well, like there's ammo upstairs. I'm gonna take this route and go be upstairs actually. I guess everybody's in position. Those they got lucky and didn't get spotted coming up. So I'll spend some time here cleaning up. Those are regular shots leave a lot of little revivees.
Agent down.
I'll push up and oh, actually, the annoying thing is that these are elites. Actually, that's the. Took the respawn route. Because the annoying thing was, even on fire, some of those elites still fire. So I've gone for the res fully. But yeah, that's the way to deal with this CP. And also especially to not call them in basically, but just fill back up on ammo and then we'll call them in a second. Killed him with a headshot, but his head didn't explode. Because yeah, we'll go set up here. Forward, as Dusty knows as well. Because they'll spawn from that door. They'll spawn from that window up there. And then, yeah, let's, whenever you guys are ready. Everybody's here. Let's just do it. I didn't reload it, turns out. I'm hunting for that guy, of course, but wasn't having any of it. He's respawning upstairs now. Yeah, the nice thing with Outcast is, yeah, they provide their own CC. Oh. I almost took out that weak point, which would have sucked a little bit for Care First or MSI. That one wanted to revive, but it couldn't actually hold down there. Yeah. Now we'll have to wait for our teams to come in. Well, actually, once we have completion here, because I am curious how the ongoing directive kind of helps with ammo. I'll swap to that character after completion here. And then while you guys are running towards the next one, I'll get that done and come back, basically. Yeah. Scooby there, full on hyped. So am I, actually. It's good to finally get that item. Be done with that one at the very least. There's of course still the closer to go, which is gonna take a while. But at least that one's done. I can get that explosive build reworked.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, what was that? And yeah, having gunners indeed does help a little bit as well. But yeah, I especially want to see how effective that one can be a little bit. I'll have a peek here. So that is a usable piece for if somebody's interested in it. As our allies are taking their sweet times, you can see if they're like stuck or something. What happened? Because by now they should have triggered, I feel. Let's see if this fixes it. Oh, there is likely still one enemy in there that counts. That's why this door is still open as well. Oh, that fixed it.
Let's get going.
A grenade at their feet fixed it. Because yeah, they were looking at that door as if there was still something in there, and the door is still open, so that likely means that there is likely something still in there.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
So pop these two caches real quick. And yeah, so I'm gonna indeed go do that. And I'll be back on another character in 2 seconds. But yeah, that's kind of the role that ongoing tech tank kind of has to have anyway. Doing 2 CPs and you would target it back.
Hey,
I'd be up for that as well. Oh, basically, I'm just up for like helping you guys farm some stuff if you need it.
appreciate the business.
But yeah, I'm gonna swap characters. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, actually, I should still make that rainbow emote. I've have most of it done. I just needed to just still do the text part of it. It's on this guy. That's basically like me, like this, like this, and then reality. That's it.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Entering safe area.
Turn back on Toasty.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area detected.
Double loading screens. Schedule should be clean. Oh yeah, I was actually messing about as well. So I have this set up now on this character to load this striker as well, which just for general play does kind of work. But yeah, it's just in its way. So this is with the Cheska chest instead of the striker chest, which I usually have with this setup. Yeah, it just feels like a weak or like a little bit more damage than the. Well, actually, it's not even a little bit more damage because it has the Heartbreaker has Kingbreaker. But yeah, it just feels like a worse Heartbreaker, basically. At least with the chest, I feel this one has its purpose in high damage. But yeah, I'm gonna swap over to this one, which is the ongoing directive one. And I'll go catch up. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna go catch up with my allies, but I haven't excursioned yet. As where are we heading? Okay. Oh, I see Tessie's over there. For that CP, yeah. Actually, that CP is kind of closer to like just Haven. Yeah, you come from that side. I'll go from this side, and then we'll meet them in the middle, basically, letting us assault it from double sides.
At least the bushes are bearing fruit.
Yeah, I'm once again no longer charged up, so I should be aware of that. Just checking where my allies are so far. Which I'll wait for everybody to either catch up or fast travel.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Of course, there's an entire war zone happening here. CP might have already spotted me, I feel. Oh no, actually they haven't. But I'll go over here and use these guys to first get special ammo on my Scorpio. Oh, actually I didn't in the end. That was weird. That was a marked target that died. Could have given me it. As yeah, we have already aggroed this CP. Well, I have aggroed this CP. I'll go grab. Actually, I need to kill this enemy before I can.
I need another shot.
Or res. We're a little bit surrounded there otherwise. Trying to find a good angle to get in here. I think I have one now. I just oh, there's stuff back there even.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There we go. Just need the ongoing chain to start before it ongoings, going ons. I heard that rusher come up behind me, so I have to me out. Although I've lost where they went. There they are. Of course, I no longer have special ammo. Let's fix that. Getting that. I'm going to cover my allies. One of the things I want to do is mark as many enemies, of course. And also the danger with that is, especially with 4-man scaling, is that I ran out of bleed rounds there because I used it to mark stuff and I didn't actually die from it. Elijah with Ragers here, of course, that gives me like smaller targets to quickly kill. So the Rager ones. Because I'm far up a little bit, but also like that's fine. Just push into here. And I'll be aggressive. And hopefully it'll work out for me. And this one now with the TKB actually feels okay. Like I had some damage output issues with it before, but that's kind of solved now with this weapon. Yeah, I'm ready whenever you guys are. Call them in whenever.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We have a random Rikers over there. The Riker chose to shoot at the cleaners, which is appreciated, but the random patrol over there that now also got aggro to us. And all of this stuff is very far out of sight of optimal, basically. So. Turns out I don't really have the accuracy to deal with what I was doing there. Go through my shield. That wasn't a complete kill.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's another enemy back there somewhere.
Damn it!
Oh,
I just can't see them. I'm not getting away.
Agent down.
Maybe a little bit closer. There, we captured that. And I feel there kind of, well, at least for my build itself, it kind of helped with the ammo, but also from my allies not running out with a pretty prolonged fight where we had some Rikers extra, another patrol extra. I don't feel anybody had to go back for ammo. So that kind of, well, kind of works out, seems, for this ongoing being in a team. Well, I'm okay with 5 directives if, as Lucy says there, I can take out full skills and oh yeah, this character of course has done this already, or has the world done this already? Oh no, this character has it done. That's not shared between, like, every person gets their own. Oh yeah, I farmed, of course, some cleaners today with this. That's why I'm also on 211 out of 250 cleaners. Yes, what I'm running now is a TKB. Because yeah, that one works out pretty well for I feel ongoing, because it has a very high damage per mag. Like the AKs have more technically, but the TKB is a better weapon overall than those. So we have some ambushers here. Oh, we have no worries, Salty. He has to leave us. But yeah, thanks for all the runs, and yeah, thanks for helping farming.
Agent has left your group.
As that is always very appreciated that you guys are willing to help with that. And yeah, hope you enjoyed your time as well. Farmed heavily. Trying to get that headshot out, but didn't. Seeing as this is a territory control as well, because yeah, that last enemy was up here somewhere I saw. Or well, he was. Don't know where he went. Is it? They'll spawn from behind that count. Did he jump down while we jumped up? I'm just gonna fire so that he knows where we are. Maybe he fires back. Hello, sir? We are dealing with a ghost. He just phased. Actually, I know what. Oh.
It's right here.
Hello? Sir? Really? This is come on out, dude. Let's fight. Let's fight. I mean, I wasn't wrong about him being a ghost. He's trapped in the wall and he's getting out with a ghost. Or we can, of course, oxy him or grenade him or flame grenade him if somebody has one. Actually, if you guys, yeah, once that wears off, we throw another grenade. Oh, he doesn't flinch anymore. Oh, he does. There.
Hostiles guarding location.
Yeah, and then this works once, of course.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
But yeah, that's some new wall phasing technologies where people phase into walls. And I mean, that's a good hiding spot. There's yeah. With 27 there's yeah, that would be quite the hassle. Like legendary in open world would already be quite the hassle, I feel. Would be cool to have on-screen current build icon. I was considering doing that, but the annoying thing is that of just like having their like current build is like 1 point this or something, you know. I would have to keep updating that because yeah, there's no automatic way of doing that, of course. So I was considering it, and then I deconsidered it. I mean, a mod. Well, if you mean like a moderator mod, they couldn't have access to my OBS. I feel, unless you can do overlay. Actually, yeah, maybe with some in the same way that some people do like the stream overlays of like bits and stuff. Yeah, maybe. I'll have a look into it.
Civilians in danger.
But yeah, also for instance, for now, like I'm running a build that isn't actually like this is 3.12, and if you currently go into 3.12 in the in the build collection, it is a black void because this build hasn't been added into there because I'm still messing around with it and like seeing what I exactly want to have it be. Although at this point I'm pretty set on it. Same for the future initiative one, but yeah, it got reworked several times because I got different weapon choices. I went with the chest first as well, and then decided to not go with the chest. Of ongoing. As our hostages are getting oh, actually, I'll hang on to that Umbra glove because yeah, that would actually work for the ongoing tech tank that also is coming. Yeah, I'm gonna lose my shield there. Oh, actually, and then. Reading chat more than at least trying to catch up because I'm far behind. Yeah, master only carrier indeed. Yeah, that one basically had a decoy. The decoy being the pillar he was stuck in. And yeah, indeed, what you say there, Tessie, it would not be an obvious, but an overlay. But yeah, I would need to like figure. I have no idea how that works, but I could figure it out. But then also, I would need to like. I would almost feel bad putting someone to do that because that doesn't seem like a good chore to be stuck on. I'll go and turn this bastard as we get a percussive maintenance. That's the name of a build with stats. Just pin that message. Well, actual. So I have a build collection, which all my builds are in there. So with that. It makes more sense to just link people there basically and because I move around from build to build. It depends. Sometimes I'm stuck on a build for a while, especially like for instance, we're doing a. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh, we're going for that. Yeah, I just automatically went to the nearest CP. As adrenaline rush. No, I'm good on those. I end up basically never using Gila except Chalat. Ends up. I also to always point this out when we're in this area is that I don't know if this ever gets explained, but yeah, that is a True Sons flag in New York. I don't know why it's here, and I'm gonna guess the devs also don't know why it's here. They just wanted to put something here as a flag, and then just put the True Sons one. But yeah, for like Wony purposes, True Sons have nothing to do with New York. Overlay something easy, you can't build. I would build here. Oh, even to do that, maybe even. Yeah, that's getting complex to have like current build be like constantly shifting one. But I feel at the very least like just having overlay wise, indeed, I could maybe get that working in some easy way. Or I could just do it and just make it a thing that I pay attention to. Or just like have people go like, hey, you changed build, you didn't change the thing. Yeah, that might be useful. Just to have the number on the screen would be enough, really. I see my ally's going that way, so I'll go this way. Usually I also go up that way, but just to have a second line of fire here. As I said, these guys aren't aggroed yet, so I'll leave it to my allies to. Well, they'll in a second. I feel this guy's head is about to explode. Mark as many things as I can, and they die. Hoping you can shoot through the stairs. You can actually. So. Gonna push in. This might be a little bit dangerous. Worst case, I die. I'll respawn back in. There's a lot of stuff shooting at me now, but also a lot of stuff that I'm shooting at. So already reached the boss. And there is something stuck in the... My shield's about to break. But it didn't, and Artificer saved it there. But yeah, there's something stuck inside there. And we can't kill him until we... capture the CP. Although, well, we could Oxy him, but also likely when we push out into our enemies in a second, he'll be dead by the point we... or he'll be despawned by the point we'll get back. I mean, yeah, channel command for current build would also like basically be as much work. Actually, even more, because I don't know how to do shifting. I mean, it would need to, like, it would need input to like have that happen. And yeah, let's indeed what Toasty's doing. Push up and catch them at their spawns. They'll have several spawns here, but then we can be pretty close to them. I'll set up on this side. They have a spawn over here, that one spawn over there, and that's actually the two, right? Actually, thinking about it. Because I don't think they have a sewer here at all. No. So yeah, ready when you guys are. Send it up whenever you guys
Reinforcements incoming. Incoming hostiles detected.
Gear. Okay. Yeah, I would have to just look into it. Like, while I consume quite a bit of Twitch, up to recently I didn't even like know how. Like I had seen Moobot and Nightbot and stuff like that, like, giving out the commands when people triggered commands or links and stuff, but I didn't actually know how they worked on their backends. I had to figure that out for just the commands that already exist, the few that are there.
An agent needs assistance.
Listen, I'm not very savvy in those, but also I'm comfortable enough to know that like I can figure it out if I need to. Like,
Reinforcement complete.
it's one of those things more just it will take some time to figure it out. Also for now, for like the viewership and stuff that I have, like people can always feel free to just ask me what I'm running, and I'll just tell them. For now, that's actually easier than just setting up that entire command and stuff. At least for me, it's easier. So I'm trying to see where they're spawning. This side. It's weird that they're getting fanned out the way they are. But also, if that's... Okay, time to jump down. Thank you. That is what is happening. I'll go set up here and just push them back, basically.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But I at the last wave anyway. Oh. I don't have special ammo. I should actually do this. So I have some special ammo. Oh, some shooting. Where are you going, my dude? That's it. And then got the stragglers eventually. Took a while.
Supply room access.
The named guy likely died up there, so let's go get him. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, the True Sons have done some horrible. All of the factions have done some horrible things, including agents. Is actually going here. That guy has despawned already. We us being that far away from him despawned him. That's yeah. Like that's the setup that I already have with Nightbot on the channel now. But the thing is, I would want it to be like current build kind of stuff, as like stated there. Because yeah, I could link to every single build, or put in a build link to every single build. That would take some time as well. I could do that kind of. Actually, I could do that as well, like exclamation point build and then just the number. I don't know if you can do dots actually with Nightbot, but I can figure that out. But yeah, that would be like 64 link. No, even more. 5 times 16 links. Like that would take some time to set up. But yeah, just having. I think I will actually just attempt for tomorrow. I'll set it up already. Just having a small overlay thing of like current build is this like number of the build collection, and then see how that goes and if I can keep it up to date a little bit. And also if there's ways of like having other people take care of that in some ways maybe. But also like having I would feel bad forcing someone, or not, well, not for, but like having someone have that role, because that's a shitty gig. Yeah, let's see, what do you guys want to do? Because we could do some bounties here. We picked up some. I have one available. But yeah, I think I'd be up for like a bounty or two, and that would be it for me. We have one over there. And if one of you guys is gracious enough to go to that safe house and then walk out. Once you guys are at all. Join up. That was the explanation to the truth. Oh, in New York containment. Ah, okay. I don't believe the True Sons have any like presence in New York, as far as I ever understood it. Because in the in-game vids, like they're like basically it's all DC, because they're basically at the camp. There's that flag as well. So we have had True Sons with one of the seasons be a part of like have CPs over in New York and stuff, but like that flag was always there before that as well. At least as far, I'm also not like that well known in the lore part of it, so I might be mistaken as well. Would not surprise me. Oh, there's bounty. So we've cleared this part, as I actually thought this is going for the key chest, I feel. So okay, join them. There's loot back there as well. I'm full up on 2 resources there, so. And I think doesn't have its chevron or anything. We'll just leave it. Yeah, and thanks for offering SCM money, but yeah, I would also like feel bad. Just like have that be a thing that somebody has to keep track of and stuff. Because also, yeah, I will know when I'm swapping builds, so I just need to like have that be a thing that I like keep track of. But I'll just add the overlay, and then just later on, like it'll take a while before I don't forget to swap it every time. Basically, is the thing. But yeah, we would be indeed a handy thing. Just like we're currently on this build, people can just. Because what I'll also then do is make commands for all of the builds by their number, basically, so that people can do exclamation point the number and then just go to that build directly. That will just take some time, but that's also like I can just do that mindlessly, just put a podcast on and just get it done. dozen factions over here. Some ambushers, some Rikers, some Black Tusk. It's like I was shooting something on the ground. He really hated the ground. So rush up to her and get her before she gets up. One purple thing back there. That's likely as well our required target, but we aren't done with this area yet.
Give me the tiny gun. Got him.
Though apparently not, actually. There's, either something else spawned or something else is here. That's weird. As yes, I'm gonna guess Omni pulse there. But yeah, done cooldown. But yeah, we have nothing in visual range. Looking for fire happening. Oh, there it is. It also took so long that they're actually out of combat. Okay. There we go. Which, yeah. Takes some doing for that NPC to be so far away and then to be out of combat, basically. Yeah, New York indeed is always quite the mess, as one of my teammates said there. Also, I always kind of enjoy it for that exact reason, basically. It's always it always ends up being like big fights. Although of course, like yeah, if you're just trying to farm, it gets in the way. And one of the things as well, like it kind of depends on the zones. For instance, this zone is pretty bad for especially bounties, because yeah, it puts them in the middle here, like it did with this one. And yeah, street bounties are just like a mess. They always end up being a mess. And they're spawning all the way over there. And what I'll do is go get set up here. Tempt that. Yeah, one of the downsides of the TKV is it doesn't have the accuracy to like headshot consistently.
That's the target, Agent.
So they're spawning over there. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Gonna mark that one as well. And these guys, I left that. I didn't get back up, but yeah. Kind of left him on that because yeah, if he got back up, I would get 2 cleaners out of it. Because yeah, that's actually one of the tricks you can use for that cleaner stuff. Is just kill them once normally and then kill them a second time once they're zombies. Getting credit twice. I'm gonna go flank. And also force them out, which is nice. That's me. I aggroed some stuff over there as well, so. Also some stuff behind us. Need to get the thing going again, so. Yeah, with heavies as well, you can just break the helmet while they're on the ground. Like that. Yeah, so I'll pop my bounty because that'll be the last one for me at least. So I'll use mine here as I put it pretty nearby. So.
The target is nearby.
But also another street one because yeah, this zone doesn't have any real like areas that it can put it in. It has that like police station one, but that's basically this kind of, and it puts it up north sometimes. Where, for instance, in this zone, sometimes it puts it down here, but usually it puts it in that building where the side mission happened. And those are, yeah, very much like things that, after a while, the zones and stuff, there are differences between them, kind of. People will have preferences towards some over others. Because yeah, especially for instance, if you haven't done the invasion, West Potomac is like very good. Likely we'll have a, because there's a fight already kind of happening over here, so maybe a names group? Nope, actually no. Or is that the names group? Nope, just fights. That's it, I'll take the long way around indeed. That dog is really at my range. I'll just send 4 for him. That dog will follow us otherwise. And 3 is enough to kill a dog, but I sent the 4th one just in case. And there's a patrol on the other side as well. She'll get aggroed here, so I'll just start shooting towards him. I don't have special ammo, so you need to kill this guy. There we go. Giving me some. Just gonna kill that thing outright. Back where we came from. I would actually be interested, by the way, if, well, I mean, because he's running Regulus mostly, but for you, Omni, is if ammo has been like a concern or not. Or if like the ongoing is kind of helping mitigate that. Because yeah, I'm trying to mark as many stuff and try to get as much ammo out. It's also, of course, kind of hard to tell always, like if it's actually. I'm okay on ammo, but also I get a full mag, where you guys, of course, gonna have. Yeah, that was the thing as well. Like, I noticed you were regulusing quite a bit. That of course mitigates it fully, or mostly. Oh, yeah, we need to actually go around. No, yeah, we should go over here and go up and then around.
We weathered the storm.
What the hell?
Tried to get a mark up there, but didn't really work out.
I got shot!
Yep. So they spawned from over here. Now it's gonna get back up. Okay, spawning from my side. I'm gonna go deal with this guy and get that loot back here.
They snuck up on me! Take them all!
The noise, yeah, that's always like. It's a little bit more annoying to tell exactly how much ammo you have left. Actually, no. Well, 'cause on that interface it shows, yeah, it shows the special ammo, which is annoying. So when you weapon swap, it's hard to tell. Other side. Okay, I almost made it up. That turret is now our ally. I'm just gonna run through these two. Because yeah, when you do that, they usually get just spooked and come out of their cover because they're surrounded. Meaning they're a little bit. As those were curvy missiles. I actually wonder if it can hit allies if it does so by accident, basically. Because they came for my face, but they weren't targeted at my face to begin with, of course. We did actually complete that one. But yeah, that's going to then be it for me. So, yeah. Farm this on for a little bit. I didn't actually get any. Well, actually, let me see if I have any like backpacks here worth sharing. Actually, this one's not bad. You guys want to have a look at it? Providence Wicked backpack, which can be. Sadly, it's not free talentable, makeable. That's not a bad one. Yeah, I'm gonna take it over to Haven. Actually, pop my caches and stuff as well. See if there's anything in there worth sharing.
I'll trade
Or
anything except my
where we
soul,
headed?
but it's negotiable.
Does this to DC? I'm gonna guess then. Fine as well. So briefly as well check.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
How the reanimated video did. It's actually decent.
Safe area entered.
As a few
That's your
people,
target.
a few people seem to have liked the joke of getting only the tips.
Here to check something out?
Actually, yeah. So this Umbra glove is actually useful for me. So that was a good grab. Because yeah, I'm gonna do a tech tank as well. This is as that Toasty, yeah. Got a out of a named cache, you got a relic, which is of course one that drops way too much already. Put these caches. Actually, that one might be worth sharing. That one maybe as well. I'll toss M60 to the floor. That is steady-handed. Can be useful. That actually was classic, so maybe not as much. And there's this knee pad, which can kind of be useful for SD belts. Because usually you can avoid going to Fox's Prayer with Bestie, but yeah, it's very much only a Bestie belt kind of setup. And yeah, oh, as I'm like already like starting to like fade away. As yeah, today was a very long day, as my voice as well is giving up. But yeah, I'll go give it a little bit of rest. And yeah, tomorrow is going to be very busy for me as well. So I won't be able to get anything much ready. As yeah, I want to do the Heartbreaker Deck Tank video, but that's going to be more of a weekend thing, the showcase. As well, thanks Toasty, especially as well for getting that item finally, and also of course, yeah, all the others on the side, Salty, Pomic, Muddy was in there as well, I think, at the point, and yeah, everybody that helped. And yeah, I'm gonna drop group and
You have left the group.
and yeah, tomorrow as well, at the start of it, I'll put in that explosive build, because yeah, that has its piece now. I'll actually fix it up now after the stream. After a little break, I'll come back and just fix it up. But yeah, adding that to the build collection, adding this ongoing, adding the FI. Also, I want to have a little bit of a look and see what else I can toss that is in the collection, especially maybe going after a hazard protected Eclipse setup, But that one shouldn't be hard because the pieces for that are actually decently easy as long as you like aren't going for very weird pieces. So that shouldn't be hard. And yeah, thanks all of you for joining and as I see myself running away, as actually I was also in this blue shirt. Well, actually, well, same color blue shirt, but a different shirt specifically. And yeah, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. Well, I still also need to do a few descents as well, so I'll likely do that tomorrow. And yeah, we'll continue farming, continue improving the build collection, and all that good stuff. So yeah, and yeah, video went up today for Reanimated. So if you're interested in the global event and not too much information, but some stuff that might be easily missed, so that's available over there. And actually, they did okay for so far. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it, and maybe till the next one. And as always, have a good night.